Level up completed.
Early foe gets the loot.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Early bird gets the worm.
Level up completed.
Yo, good morning, dudes. How are we, my guys? How are we? Let's see which account are we on. Good, good. It's actually capturing the right account. Morning, dudes. And before we see Crab, a little bit of AFK cooking on the Coach Foe account to get the day started, man. Gotta get things rolling, brother. Gotta get things rolling. But it's early, so I need my coffee. It's 4:30 a.m. I told you guys on Friday that I'd be streaming early today. I got some things going on later today. Tornadoes! What's up, dude?
Good morning, Paul.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 23-month resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Is this a new solo hardcore? Exclamation new HCIM in the chat. We'll explain it, man. 29 hours this weekend on our clan's bingo. Crap, man. That's a lot of hours, dude. Finally stream when it's daytime for me. Yeah. It's not a common occurrence, but yeah, man. Yo, what's up, Friendly Potato? Thanks for the 89 months, man. Prob, thank you, dude, for the 18 months. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Forgotten, for tossing that in. That'll explain the account. Yeah, the coach is coming along well. We'll intro him in a little bit. I need to get some coffee in me first before we start, but, since it's so early in the morning, I figured I'd start with this content. Kind of get the week started with this. Get a few quests that we need to do out of the way. We're at 134 quest points working on Barrow's gloves, obviously, so, we're getting there. But there's still, probably about 10 quests that I have to do, and then a lot of quests that I can do just to wrap things up, you know what I mean? Trying to get an idea together of, all the other things I have to do right now. I don't think it's a ton. I don't need to do heroes, which I'm working on the cooking for now. Which in a bit, we might try to get someone together to do heroes with me if I have any Phoenix gang members that can do that part of the step. That step of the quest. Need to do Death Plateau and Troll Stronghold still. Got to get a little bit of Herblore XP, so we need to do Shades of Morton, Karamja Easy Diary, One Small Favor, Edgar's Ruse. I think those get me to the herb level I need. Best way to kill the Legend Demon on a low level. Pray melee and bring some sort of prayer restoration. And then it does 0 damage.
Thanks for the points on that.
He will smite you to 3 prey points when he attacks you. So just bring some sort of prey re-up. And then just pray melee. Silent, what's up? Thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Genuinely think I've only ever meleeed him, but I wonder, you could probably just safe spot him with mage. I don't know. If you are clever. Pretty wonky boss. Your birthday's tomorrow, isn't it? My birthday is tomorrow. Yes. So what do I do the day before? Wake up at 4 a.m. to stream. Can't believe you died to Gerb. Oh, man. Yo, what a run for Mammal's charity stream, huh, man? What a run. Happy early birthday. Thanks, Matt. What's up, buddy? What else do we need to do on here? We need to do Shiloh Village and Family Crest still, as Legends quest prereqs. Need to do Temple of Ikov as a DT prereq. Are there any other DT prereqs that I don't have done? Troll Stronghold. Yeah, so Deathblood to Troll Stronghold. Oh, I haven't gotten 43 Prey yet either. I've got the bones for it, so we might go run the Ectos this morning. What happened to the group hardcore? Disappeared, man. Someone stole it. A heist over the weekend. I think it was Otoblock. Got up to the latest video on my hardcore. Now I'm behind again immediately. Oh, you're not behind, dude. How are you behind again? If you're caught up... Well, actually, no. There's one video that should upload this morning, so I guess you haven't seen that one yet, have you? I think I have one set to upload this morning. Let me glance. No, I didn't download it yet, so maybe I can download that and upload that without it affecting my stream. Let me do that real quick. Let me go to my stream manager. I think my connection is good enough that if I download this, it's not going to scuff my stream. I think my internet's strong enough for that. I was just about to open the stream, see what you did at the start of the last stream. Oh, well, you could watch that if you want to, man. You can watch that if you want to. In fact, I made it into a highlight, so... let me see. Honestly, you should just be able to watch that. So this is what I'm going to upload, but if you just want to watch that, that'll be the next episode. I think it's the only one that I haven't uploaded so far. Anyone know where Curtis is? I thought he always streams on Mondays. Well, it's pretty early, man. Maybe he's just a bit behind today. But it is pretty early in the morning. It's not often that I'm live before Curtis, honestly. I can't believe Mammal gave the Rizzlers access to the group hardcore and they offered it to the Autobots on a silver platter so they would skew the BMM tourney. Wait, so what happened with the BMM tourney? I didn't get to watch the finale. I think Greg's team won, which I think is Autoblock's team. Is that right? I'm going to go to YouTube and upload this video. Let's see if this affects my live stream. I don't think it will. I've got like plenty of upload. I just won't title it much yet. Yeah, it's not dropping any frames, is it? That's good to know that I can upload shit while I'm streaming. We'll schedule that for 7 a.m. today. I really felt like I had another video ready to go at 7 a.m. today. Harry, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the sub, dude. I think I need 2 more cooking levels real quick, so we'll knock those out quickly. I'll start speeding up soon. Wiggled the team MVP. Did he not do anything? Ooh, I didn't turn ads on my YouTube live stream. Sorry, you two homies, you gotta watch too, bro. Yeah, it looks like everything's uploaded already, so. He was moral support. Oh, that's funny, man. Also, good morning, Zon. What's up, bud? Shoot, I missed a few subs just now. Silent Mystery, thanks for the 6 months. King Colin, thanks for the 14 months. Higher Peaks, 52 months. Appreciate you, dudes. All right, let's see. I think we'll finish up 53 cooking. We'll kind of intro the coach this morning. Yeah, you're welcome, Swaffle, man. That's awesome, dude. Glad that's working out. Let me get some coffee, and then we'll intro the coach this morning.
Morning, sir.
Damn. Scoff, thanks for the 27 months. Saw the Cox chants. Oh, yeah. The PK. Yo, Decade, what's up? Thanks for the 26 months, man. Yep. Little Rizzler action there, man. Little Rizzler action. Okay, let me, guys, let me get some coffee real quick. And then we'll just finish up 53 cooking real quick and get the coach going today. We'll probably do a couple hours of coach today before we get to the little guy. K-Counta. K-Counta's just training at the crab this morning. Getting ready for Colosseum. So actually gives me something decent to work towards while I'm working on coach, which is nice. I really want to get the coach account done because I'm honestly tired of waking up at 5 a.m. to film every day. Kind of doubling up this morning and streaming while I film it, so 2 stones with 1 bird. But yeah, we've got Got like 10 more quests we need to do. Let me get some coffee. We'll talk through the coach. We'll intro. We'll catch up on whatever I've done off stream since the last coach episode, and we'll be good to go. One sec. All right, boys. Any Twitch Turbo users worth paying for Amazon using Prime? Amazon Turbo, nice, more than 2. You basically have it right, man. If you watch just one streamer, Prime's the cheapest and most effective way to go. Whichever streamer you watch gets much more benefit out of Prime than they do anything else, or rather a sub than they do anything else. Tier 1 sub is much more than Prime. Prime is you know, better than like ad revenue or say turbo revenue. If you watch more than one stream, Turbo is amazing. Strongly recommend Turbo. But yeah, that's basically it, man. Still get paid for Primes and Turbo? I get paid for Prime, obviously, because yeah, it's like the Prime. I think I get paid like $250 for. A tier 1 sub I get paid I think $350 for. Well, I get 70% of tier 1, 2, or 3 subs. Prime I think I get 50%. I think Twitch changed that some years ago. And then I can't actually like tell you how much per person I get off of, you know, Turbo, because it depends on how much you watch, and even then I don't know the answer to that. Havo, thank you for the 3 month. Or thanks for the 3 months. But yeah, either way, like any of those are really awesome options to support. Let me see. I think we're basically good to start this episode of The Coach. I think we'll start with Heroes Quest. Is there anything I need for Heroes that I don't already have? I should have everything for it. Zani, thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. We'll have to go buy some stuff, but that's fine. Can just run around real quick. I don't know how much cash I have left. I actually think I burned all my cash on this account buying runes. And I haven't even gotten to using the runes yet. Means we can't do Family Crest today because I need 3 more mage levels first. How many game hours think B-Gloves did? From scratch on an Ironman, 96 hours. If I'm working specifically on that. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe maybe up to 10 more. Just depends on like how much AFK time I'm involving on that. Also, just want to say, repent, believe. I think that you were someone that's been banned in this chat before, because the day that you made your Twitch account, someone got banned, that I can remember. So don't get banned for the same thing, please. If that's you, and if it's not, then fair play. Welcome.
Thanks for the pine Sunday.
Frosty, thank you for gifting a sub to repent. Wasn't there some people who tried to speedrun Barrow's Gloves? Yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm sure there have been. There's probably some good YouTube videos on that. I'd actually like to try that one day on an Iron Man account to speedrun it. Nova, thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back, man. Maybe one day speedrun B gloves and then make a guide off of that speedrun or something. I don't know. You know, if I can beat the record, would be a fun challenge one day. Honestly, involve a lot of planning, a lot of intentional routing. Once we're done with these salmon, I'm gonna go ahead and start this episode up. By the way, Evies gave us a current record on Iron Man or on non-Iron Man.
No!
Started Colo
Yes,
over
yes,
the weekend.
yes.
Wave 10 PB. Definitely a fun challenge. If you have one tip, what would it be?
Learn the 5-tick wave start. If you don't know what that is, then you need to learn it. It'll make the whole thing easier for you if you can learn how to start a wave properly. That's awesome though, man. Thank you for the tier 3 30 months, man. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. I need to get a tweet up saying that I'm live today, right? Right. I sat down with my coffee and I was like, what was I about to do? Could not figure it out. Let's see. I think we can actually potentially finish B gloves this week on this account, man. Don't think this account is Colosseum ready, but you do you. You'd be surprised, bro. All right. We're done with the raws. Let me tweet real quick, and then we'll get rolling on Coach. All right. Pimp! What's up, dude? Thank you for the kick sub, my man. There's so much more to type now when I do these go live messages on Twitter. Because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. It takes longer, bro. Yeah, that was me. I'd been following you for 6 years. Yeah, I know, man. And I asked you to stop and you didn't. So, you know, I listen, man, I'm all about, you know, religious freedom and stuff like that. All I ask is you don't try to convert people in my stream. You know what I mean? You know, there's nothing wrong with you having your religious beliefs. Just, you know, don't make every message, you know, about trying to, you know, evangelize. You know what I mean? Because some people just, you know, that's not what they come to Twitch for. You know what I mean? Yeah. You do you. Just, don't make it overbearing, is all I'm saying. Copy and paste from a notepad document? Say what, man? Are those 2.8k grapes? Yeah, we're about to explain that, man. That being said, repent. If you want your other account unbanned, I'm happy to do that. Just, you know. You just gotta chill with it a bit, man. Cooking XP. So I went go live, tweet, opportunity to copy and paste. Go live, tweet, copy and paste. Oh. No, I'm just yapping, dude. I'm just yapping. I don't actually... Thank you. Appreciate it. I do know how to expedite it. I am aware that I can copy and paste it. I'm just yapping, bro. I'm just complaining. All right. Guys, let's go ahead and start out the Coach Foe this morning here. As you can see, I'm up to 52 cooking, so we're actually going to finish 53 real quick. And I need to catch you up on a couple things. One, I need to talk about these grapes, but two, just, you know, what we did since the last video. I spent most of my cash stack. I'm actually kind of broke right now because I bought a lot of runes so I can AFK my magic training to 56. I need 56 for the family crest quest, because we need to be able to cast a fire blast for that, which is 59. We'll boost that with a wizard mime bomb. But what we're doing right now, or actually what we've done since, you know, the last episode, is mostly train cooking. We're trying to get cooking up to 66 for recipe for disaster, and I've done a few things for that. 66 is going to be for the King Awawogai portion, and to influence that, I've bought grapes from the RFD chest. Now, I explained that at the very end of the last episode, that I would be buying those grapes at this stage of the account, because we've got Addy gloves unlocked, and once I unlock rune gloves, I'm going to get to the stage of Vera's gloves where everyone starts buying those to get the last step done. Everyone saves this step for last, which means all of the Iron Men are dealing with the same exact instance of the RFD chest at the rune and dragon gloves. I think they share the same instance when you get to that stage. So you're competing with a ton of Iron Men for the 7 stock of grapes. So what I do nowadays when there's a lot of people making new accounts at the same time is I stop at Addy gloves, which gives me 6 grapes access in the RFD chest, but no one competes for it. I think I had one other person some of the time when I was buying grapes, and otherwise it was always full stock. So if you wait until Rune or Addy gloves to start buying all of your grapes for the cooking XP, you're going to run into that issue where, you know, other people are buying and it's kind of hard to get a full stock. And when you're hopping worlds, you log in and there's only 2 grapes spawned, 3 grapes in the chest, whatever else, because they take a long time to respawn. It's probably like 10 or 12 minutes or something for them to completely come back. Now Addy gloves is going to be the roadblock, maybe, but either way, I tend to buy somewhere between like 2,500 and 3,000 grapes when I do this grind, because while you're making these, you are going to make some bad wines, and that's just based on your cooking level. There's something unique to know about this,
Level up.
and that is that wines are made in batches. Now, I can't fully explain it, but if I made all 2,000 of these at the same time, it's going to utilize 53 cooking as the indicator of whether or not I'm going to make a bad wine or a good wine. That you know, success in fermentation is based on your cooking level. So what you want to do each time is only make enough wines for each level, and then stop and wait until your wine XP drop comes in. That's about 10 seconds after you stop making the last one. Get the next level, and then make a big batch of them again. Because when you fail wines, especially when you're making a large amount, like if you're making 300 wines at once, if you get a fail roll, it fails 14 of them. It's like, it fails like a whole batch of them. It's complicated the way that it works. I can't really explain it. But you end up failing way more overall if you're making a mass amount at once. So you only do 1 level at a time. They're 200 experience each if you successfully make it. So basically, I need at least 50 wines here before I get the next level. I'm probably going to make somewhere about 60 to 65 before stopping to account for some of the fails. And as you get higher level, like kind of in the mid 60s or even high 60s, I think that's when you stop failing. So we're going to fail kind of the whole way up, but we should have enough wines banked for, or grapes banked for 66. And if not, we'll be pretty close to it. So pretty much have 66 cooking wrapped up whenever I finish these. I'll just get one more level to show you real quick, and then we'll get moving. I did AFK a little bit more magic training, like I said. How many do I have unfermented here? 56. Let's do one more inventory real quick. And that's just on the crab. I'm just, you know, doing a little bit of AFK casting, so make some money off the Eclipse Reds, buy some Mind Runes and some Fire Runes. I'm sorry, Mind Runes and Air Runes. I think I bought like 3,000 Minds and 6,000 Airs, maybe a little bit more than that. And then, you know, just casting up to 56 for Family Crest. Someone asked in my Twitch chat how I filled the jugs up. You want to go to the Hosidius Kitchens for that. Hang on, let's see what this XP drop's going to be. Should get me 54. Hopefully 10k to 11k XP.
Level up
12.6, perfect.
completed.
But you could see, you know, 3 bads there and some more overall. So 15 bad wines out of all of the couple levels that I just got. That's not bad. I bought the jug packs from the empty jug packs from the RFD chest. You could buy 600 jugs per world. And then you come to Hosidius, which is in Varlamore. So I took a ferry ring to AKR, ran northwest from there to this room right here. Because right here, there's a tile here where on one side of you, there's a bank chest. And on the other side of you, there's a sink. So you don't have to move. You grab them from the bank, you fill them up, you deposit them, you fill them up, but you never move your character. So that's where you want to do your wine filling or your jug of water filling for the grapes. So that'll be 66 banked. Otherwise, let's see what we're going to get into. I don't think I did anything else off stream or off camera, I guess, since the last video. It was just a bit of the magic and a bit of the cooking. So we can get rolling from here. So to start today, if I can get some homie from the stream that has the correct gang for the heroes quest, I would love that. I'm Black Arm gang, so I need someone that has the other gang, the Phoenix gang, to help me out today if you guys could. See if we can get someone together for that. We're gonna knock out heroes quest, which is one of our requirements for legends. So let's see. I don't need a pickaxe for this because I've actually already gotten the ice gloves. We'll go and grab that out. We'll get some black armor. Ooh, I need money for black armor. Oh no. All right. You know, we do. You know what? All right. Let's deviate. Let's get our 43 prey out of the way. We're gonna have to go make some money and then we'll get heroes started. I guess I can show the prey grind. I need to show that anyways. But we need to make some money. So let us go to Port Phasmatis first. Buy that. I'm gonna go buy a fishing bait while we're here because we need it for the quest. I believe this shop sells bait. And we'll go to Port Phasmatis, buy some stuff for the training.
Good morning.
Get our 43 prey done. That's the other thing that I did work on since last video that I said I was going to work on. Went to those blue dragons at the Isle of Souls and killed them until I got enough bones for 43. So that's 23 bones there. I think I needed 21, maybe 22 to finish things up. So let's unlock that. Deposit these. And I'm going to go and buy buckets of slime here before we go to Port Phasmatis. Just because this is faster than going and filling these up ourselves. You can buy 10 per world from the charter ships. Am I making a video or teaching? I've been working on a live video series, like a VOD series, for my YouTube channel, to help some homies out in their grinds, help new players get to B gloves from scratch. So it's an entire unedited VOD series that I might one day go back and edit to make a shorter version of it. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. Okay, so let's see. Let's take 12 slime out. Actually, we need pots. I'm gonna get 1 pot out. I guess that's all I have. A ghost speak Gammy. We'll keep our cash on us. We'll get out 13 bones. Well, maybe just 12 is fine because we have 11 and 12 trips. Are you gonna play this account after the group Ironman? Nope. I'm gonna finish this series and then I'm going to die on this account, so I can't afford that. I was worried about that, so we're just gonna be going to the monastery. If we do that, I need to go buy some buckets first. Okay, or pots first. Waiting on that Gerb shirt, I bet. Oh, I told Mammal I wanted that Gerb shirt, man. He said it goes to a donator to the thing, which I did donate to the charity stream. My wife and I made a $1,000 donation to it. We do tend to donate about that much to Mammal's charity stream every year. I want that shirt though. I don't know who got the shirt, but I want that shirt. Wounds, what's up? Thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go ahead and buy some pots real quick since I can't get into Port Phasmatis because I don't have the cash. Alright, let's buy items. We're just gonna buy some pots. Buy food, rather. There we go. Let's buy pots. And then, yeah, honestly, that should be enough because I'll just reuse them. So let's just use that. Excuse me. Yeah, it's awesome that he finished the primordials, man. Very, very good. So done with Cerberus. I don't have to go back to Cerb, chat. It's done. It's done. Blake, thank you for the 39 months. Good morning, brother, man. Let's go to ALQ here. There's going to be Haunted Woods, and then we'll just run northeast from here. Get our 43 prey knocked out, and that'll make us a little bit cozier. Get some game sounds on. Let's get some music for the YouTube homies. I should have had that a while ago. You guys have been sitting in silence. Early stream today, off tomorrow for the birthday? No, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, full day, normal hours, man. Just got some things going on later today that I can't talk about. I'm going to be busy later today. For a thing. It's your birthday tomorrow as well? Yo, happy birthday, man. You never know, boys. It could be anything. Could be anything. A thing? A thing, man. A thing. What's up, Byra? Good morning, man. A hair transplant. Yeah. You know, I'm flying to Turkey tomorrow, bro. You know, I gotta get consulted. Kid number 3 on the way? Nope. Nope. Ask me again this time next year, maybe. Don't go to this. Nah, I'm not reading that, man. Curse not stream today? I bet you he'll be live later, but I don't know, man. I don't think I saw anything from him saying he wouldn't. All right. I think I actually got to telly out of here and then telly back in. I think that'll honestly be the fastest way. Which, gotten rid of my good telly methods, so that's not great. Because I didn't bring ectos with me, so I can't actually get in there, so I'll just telly this way and do it the hard way. Did you pay attention to the BMM finals? I went back and like quickly glanced through them, but I wasn't available when they were going on. I was busy. DJR. Is your plan actually to kill the account when you're done with the series? Gotta have some sort of good, exciting sign-off to the last episode, man. Curtis has some nice attempts at the Colosseum, did he? Good. Okay, let's telly back real quick with this. Alright, back here. Needed to restore energy there. This is like the most unconventional way I've ever trained prayer, I think. Just taking it back to, like, taking the ferrying back to ALQ instead of just, like, running back in to Port Phasmatis. Alright, we can actually use Port Phasmatis after this one. Since we will have some ecto tokens on us. Clink, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 45 months. Delano, thanks for the 71 months. What's today's plans? Getting a few quests that are pretty important out of the way for the coach. We're getting near the end of the Barra's Gloves grind. Got about 10 quests that we need to do, maybe 9 that we need to do, and then a lot of quests that we can do to get quick quest points.
Completed.
So we're just knocking out overheads on him real quick before we get to some of the quests that we need to do today. And then we'll be getting some DT prereqs and some Legends Quest prereqs done. Yubbly, thanks for the 6 months. And then we'll be on the farmer account today. Which he is currently AFKing Crab for some combat XP. Kind of getting ready for eventual Colosseum. Want some higher attack on him at least. Which I think I'm sitting on 92 attack right now.
GM, sir.
And that's good, you know, we'll be able to AFK his attack even more while we practice Colosseum, you know. We'll do some RT, or some Colosseum practice this week, probably. Iceman, thank you for the 104 months. Good morning, good morning. Are the farmers planning on doing MA2 capes off stream? I think some of us will eventually do it, and some of us won't. That's typically what happens. What's my defense sitting at on the farmer? 92. 92, 97, 92 right now. Did Curtis get the quiver? I don't think he's sent it yet. I think he's going to be doing a good bit of practice until he's starting to feel cozy, man. How do those runs look, though? Looking pretty clean? He sent on the farmer? Did he really? Oh, nice. He was sending it on Saturday morning? Oh, dang. Didn't realize he was going for it already. Any close calls? Twice wave 11 just needs some better spawns? Ah, that's too bad. Oh, good. And that would have been sweet to wake up to see a quiver done. He was tellying quick if it looked bad? Yeah, that's the right call. Wave 5 for the majority of his runs. Yeah, wave 6 is the tough one to get by. He uses Southwest Pillar. I know, that method scares the heck out of me, dude. Hurry up so you can beat him. I have no intention of trying to be the first farmer to do that kind of stuff, man. It does not matter to me. North Pillar's so free? Free, no. Nothing in the Colosseum's free in hardcore, but I do think it's easier for spawns overall. But Curtis doesn't do the 5-tick start method. Okay, let's grab some slime out. Intentionally chisel against the mage reinforcement scares me. Chisel against the mage reinforcement? What does that mean? Alright, 43 prey knocked out.
Level up completed.
Perfect. Ecto tokens, let's go. He face tanks the mage? What? Why? It's like the highest hitting thing. Oh, you're talking about the little mage guy, the reinforcement. Oh, okay, the serpent shaman. Not the Colossus dude. Okay. I see. Okay, we need to make a little bit of cash real quick because I can't afford black armor. So let's just do a quick inventory of Eclipse Reds, and then we'll be able to buy our black armor for the Hero's Quest. You're on early today? I am. It is early. Okay. So Hero's Quest, we need a full black armor set. We'll take this to AJP, a Jaguar Place. Near the Jag Hunter area. Your coaching doesn't work for regular irons too? Well, sure it does. Why wouldn't it? If it works for a hardcore, it would work for a regular iron. You could just die as well. Zath, what's up? Thanks for the 4 months, man. I know the titles of the videos say hardcore. I'll probably end up changing them, man, because I think that is confusing to some people that don't realize that an Ironman is just a hardcore that can die. But yeah, they absolutely do. How RuneScape would be if you couldn't hop worlds? Pretty shitty, probably, man. Pretty terrible. Oh, system update in 45. What is that? Okay, I guess we have a timer to work against for the end of the series video today. Jagex is cutting me off in 45 minutes. So we'll get what we can do in that time, and then we'll probably get on the farmer. On a Monday? Yeah, something screwed up, probably. You're in a 1+14 ohm? Well, that's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? Where am I in the world list? Let's come back up to about right here. Small update in the next hour. We'll deploy a fix. Uh-oh. Who's the pirate dude streaming old school RuneScape? I don't know, but I would expect him to ice barrage you and run off and leave the rest of your group hardcore to die if you were in the wilderness, man. I don't know, bro.
Be subbed to the most handsome Twitch streamer.
I really expected some sort of like arrogant message to follow that. What's up, Chaos? Thanks, buddy, for the 17 months, man. Francois, thank you for the 42 months. Good morning, man. Oh, this is probably enough money already. Well, actually, that's like 8k GP, huh? Yeah, we'll finish out the full inventory, I guess. I'm eager to get some actual, like, I mean, this is progress as well, but I'm, like, eager to actually get some, like, quests and experience done today, rather than, like, the supplementary, like, hardship grinds. Ooh. I've only hopped 5 worlds. These aren't going to be spawned yet. I guess I'll wait for it. It's fine. Probably better to wait the few seconds instead of hop again. 50 levels until max? Nice, dude. Gotta go to jury duty. Ooh, sorry, bro. Eric, thank you for the 31 months. Good morning, boss. It should be really quick, Lassalle. They said there's not going to be any downtime associated with the game update. Okay. Is this going to be the interface update? Jagex said it's just a fix. They didn't expand. So something's broken in the game and they don't want to tell you how to abuse it, so they're just saying it's a fix. Probably should have, like, deposited these so I don't have to carry them. Probably heavy, but we'll just restore energy at the end of this. And then it is off to getting all the items that we need for the Heroes Quest. There's so much good experience from Heroes Quest, man. So much good XP. A little bit of herb lore on top, which is nice. travel with Antonia. Go turn in our quick money making. What's the update? Jagger's just fixing something broken. Yo, how you doing? I'm tired, bro. It's 5 a.m., dude. But I'm doing well. Got some things going on later today, so I got to get some early hour stream in. Otherwise, I don't think I would make it today, bro. Is this the best moneymaker on an Iron Man around your level? No, LMS would be faster for me, but I'm not running LMS on this account just because I don't expect new players to do it, so I'm not going to be doing that myself. LMS would be like 2 to 3 times faster for me, so I can get a decent enough win rate there. Alright. Let's go buy some items for Heroes Quest now, since we got the cash stack for it. Let's get some runes out. Teleport options. Let's get a Chronicle. Get a Varrock for the black helm and legs. No, I'm sorry, black body. And then we'll get helm and legs in the Champions Guild. Chronicle Telly to this one. Come back. Wrong person. Okay. We still need the Hairlander pot, and that's about it, so. I guess we can get started on this. Get a vial and a Hairlander out. Should have one. We'll need to get a Dusty Key, but we'll get it later, obviously. Deposit this for now. Get rid of this for now. As far as teleport options go, let's just get another dueling ring out and maybe a games neck out. Maybe 2 games necks. A couple of food. Food's kind of heavy, so I don't want to bring too much. We have overheads now, so it's actually not that important. Maybe I'll even drop more off. And let's go start the quest. What should new players go for after Barrel's Gloves? Either continue questing, because it's kind of helpful. Or start looking at some like lower level PVM, Scurious, Barrows, you know, DKs, things like that. Kind of get into those things. Alright, Port Sarim, so we'll go to the house. And then run east. Like I mentioned, you will need a partner for this quest, so you can actually find that partner for your Shield of Arav gang in the Shield of Arav CC. If you just want to like go to Shield of Arav and then click join, you can ask for the other gang member in there. Usually someone will be willing to hop in, help you out. Me, I'm just going to be asking my streams, so. Okay, this on the fishing rod. I didn't get my fishing rod out, apparently. So let's just buy some bait. Just need one, because it's a guaranteed chance to catch this. And then on to Taverley Dungeon, which we'll just tele here again. Let's go fish this. But yeah, you only need 1 lava eel for this, and funny enough, it's a guaranteed chance to cook it. Like, you can't, for sure, you can't burn a lava eel. So you only need 1 fishing bait. You don't need to bring multiple or catch multiple. Kind of nice, kind of nifty, you know? Oh, mistake. Mistake. Hang on. I'm glad I caught this. Remember, I'm doing this quest at 50 cooking instead of 53. Good to catch it now. We need to buy a fish pie. We need to be able to boost our fishing level. So let's go to the cooking guild real quick. And we'll get our chef's hat out. Everyone should have a chef's hat because we bought it in the Shazian clothing store on like day 1 when we did Clan of Karend. But if you don't you know, and you don't want to go there, I guess you can kill goblins. It's a rare chance from goblins, but that's not really a great way to get it. Just go buy it from the shop. It's worth it. Need that on and 32 cooking to get in here.
Surprise.
And then we could buy a fish pie for a +3 fishing boost there. So let's go restore the run energy real quick. Peepo, thanks for the 77 months. Can you cook it twice to burn it? Yeah, maybe. Most things in the game you can. I'm not really sure, though. I'm not going to be testing it for you today. Now we go to Berthorpe. Is that an oily fishing rod? It sure is, brother man. This is a new hardcore with whom? It's a new hardcore, not a new group hardcore, so with me. It's a kind of teaching account that I'm working on. It looks the same as regular? Yes, oily fishing rods look the same as a regular one. It's not much of a difference. Might be like a slight shade difference, but I don't think so. What grind should new players go for early? Example, graceful. Barrow's gloves. The update timer works great to track the stream delay. It actually doesn't, man. The update timer is different on every world slightly. Can be off as much as like 10 seconds for different worlds. So depends on which one you're on, man. So it's not a good indicator of stream delay. What's a good indicator of stream delay is clicking the little yep cog settings thing on your Twitch VOD or Twitch video, clicking stats and seeing what the latency to broadcaster is. That will tell you exactly what your delay to the broadcaster is. Good morning, KA. How we doing, man? I'm a veteran player, brand new to Iron Man. Is following optimal quest guide until bee gloves relatively viable? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Doesn't fill in all the gaps, but if you can, you know, extrapolate, you should be able to figure out what you need in between. And if you can't, that's why I'm doing this series. So exclamation new HCIM in the chat. You can just follow along with that video and it'll give you you know, step-by-step of everything you need to do start to finish. Because it's VOD format, so you can just follow along with me. Mr. Farmer, wonder if you think I should farm the spicy stew for construction boosts or train the 2 levels so I can finally get the highest pool? Most of us would just boost it, man. That's what I would do. Because you can get it done in the next 5 minutes. Alright, bop the jailer. We didn't bring any other weapons, so we'll just bop him real quick. Okay. Sorry, my guy. Let's get in the door. Let's talk to Velarak. And let's go get our lava eel. Now, I did bring my anti-fire shield. You probably want to remember that. If you forgot it, pray mage when you run past the dragons. They'll deal less damage to you. Don't get bopped. Don't get 1 or 2 hit by dragons. That'd be awkward. End of series. Thumbs down, log off. Just got my quiver using Bofa and Noxious Halley. Good luck on your future Colosseum and Inferno grind. Oh, thanks, man. Nice. What's Curtis going with? Is he going with the blade for the quiver grind, or did he decide to go with the Halley? Are you in need of Phoenix Gang? I am, man. I haven't been able to find anyone that wants to help me out. So yeah, if you could, that'd be awesome, dude. Stood outside of the building with main? Awesome. I'll be doing that step next. So we'll be there soon. Thank you, dude. Who's doing Blade? Yeah, good idea. I think I'm Phoenix Gang. I'll check. You guys don't have to check. The guy just asked me if he can help me with it. Just, we're good. He's gonna help me. We don't need to solve now. Alright, let's boost our fishing level. Perfect. Okay, we'll have to cook that. And grab the black armor out for the next step. I think that's all we need. You know what, we're gonna have to go to Katarina anyways, or Katrine, that's her name. So we'll go to Varrock. Cook over here real quick. I'm on world 357, by the way, for the help. Cook that. That's out of the way. That's done. Drop the jail key. I'll keep the Dusty. Don't think I need it anymore in the account, but I'll keep it anyways. Toss it in the bank. If you do MEP 2, you'll eventually need it if you don't already have a Death Talisman. Or Catalytic. Okay, Grimmy time. We'll just need the key. Yep, I'll get it for you, man. Heading there now. 27 minutes. Yeah, we could still do a good bit in this time. Let's go, Grimmy. Alright, we'll come down to this house. Am I out of run energy already? Oh my gosh. Goes so fast, dude. Alright, Trobert. Who names themselves Trobert, man? A weird name. Oh, there we go. Wise. Talk to Big Dog. Should be able to get a key. Let's give that to Big Dog. And then let's come close this door. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Alright, we got him trapped in here already, so we shouldn't have to do the cupboard step. Pog? Uh-oh, he's using a T-bow. Grip doesn't have a very high mage level. T-bow not the play. Oh, I don't get it. Okay, we gotta kill him again. I didn't do this part, so we gotta do it again. Hang on. Oh no, he tellied away, didn't he? Wait, can I get it anyways? He's dead. Oh jeez. Is Grip back yet? He's not respawned. World hop? I'm confident. Pause champs. Alright. There we go. It's very interesting that you have to do that to unlock the key drop. Can't just kill him. Okay, we'll grab that. There's our Pete's candlesticks. I'm not giving that to my partner. I'm stealing it. And let's go do the last step, which is the ice glove step. So deposit everything that is weapon related. Put on our ice gloves, which we already have. We don't have to go get those. But if you didn't already get those, remember earlier in the series, we went out and got the ice gloves for the rock cake step, since we already have the mining level. So you'll just have to follow the quest guide, take your pickaxe, go to the top of White Wolf Mountain, mine past that, follow the route, and kill the ice queen for the ice gloves. We already got it, so we don't have to worry about that. Nice and quick speed run. Heroes remains uncompleted for me. Sorry, bro, scammed you. What's happening in this update? They're just fixing something, they said, man. All they said. There's probably someone who made a lot of money over the weekend. Maybe they identified some dupe or something and they're keeping it on the DL. UI changes? Nah, they don't typically make those kind of changes on the weekends. I'm sorry, on Monday. Alright, that should be everything, boys. Right? Oh wait, no, I haven't gotten the Thieves Armband, so let's go back to Varrock real quick and talk to Katrine. She should give me that. Now we should be good. It's always a big quest to get out of the way, man. We're gonna song the Hills, need 70 con and wood cutting. Should I chop teaks and make planks for con? Yeah, that sounds good. And then hit up Mahog Homes, man. Or passively accumulate them from your kingdom. Which is what I do.
Quest
But
completed.
since you need the wood cutting anyways, oh, look at the beautiful experience, man. Beautiful experience. Herblore. Up to 29 from that. So we could just go do Shades of Morton. And that will actually finish out our 30 herb that we need for one small favor. I don't know if I could do Shades of Morton in 20 minutes because of the building the temple step. But I think we're gonna try. So let's get a dragon sim out because we're going to need to kill some things. Let's get a big Ammy of accuracy out. Could get my rune armor out, though I think I'll just pray melee. Bring some food with me. I don't think I need this much food, but whatever. Let's start Shades of Morton. We need some empty inventory space. Tarman. I think we get Tarman from the quest, but I'll just bring them anyways because that's fine. We don't need extra. Tinderbox, a log. I think one is fine. I need 2 ashes. Do I have 2 ashes right now? I don't. Do I have 2 other logs? Yeah, we'll just take a couple oaks real quick and burn these. That's a regular. Get a hammer out. And do I have silver bars? Do I have a red topaz? I probably don't have red topaz. Yeah. Flamethrower bracelet makes this quest a lot faster, but, you know. We don't have it, so we'll be fine without it. 11 million blood runes were dumped onto the GE at 6 a.m. EU time. Typical daily volume is 250k. Might have something to do with it. Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting. Really? 250k is the typical volume of blood runes? That's way lower than I would have expected. Like, significantly lower than I would have expected. Like, not even close. I don't think 11 million blood runes is enough to kind of have that much of an impact. I don't know. Oh, 250k at that time? So like that hour candle or something? I don't know what the candles look like on that. Wiki says 250 million. Well, that's a bit different. Slightly different of a number. Let's make sure we get a Draman staff out. I'm at this point going to need more inventory space. So let's get rid of these things. Okay, that's enough. Oh, let's get our already cloak out as well. It's a 5-minute candle? Oh, okay, so 250k per 5 minutes. I see. Still not very crazy to me, but yeah, fair play. Okay. I need to go BKR here. Go do Shades of Morton. This quest is for 2k Herblore XP. You ate my stew. So we'll take the Swamp Bodhi down to get to Morton quickly. And main reason is to get 30 Herblore out of this. Very important. Because that allows us to do one small favor. One small favor gets us 20k herb XP. From 30 to 38. So a very important quest. Got some coins on us. That's important. Let's wear the cloak. Search the shelf. And we could search the table for some free herbs as well. Why not? Nice. Let's go use the serum on this dude. Oh, did the wrong talk option. Okay, I'll dispatch them. We gotta kill 5 of these. Rob, thank you for the 42 months, man. Excuse me. You can't kill these ahead of time. You gotta start the quest first before you kill them, by the way. I've made that mistake a few times before. Apparently I didn't learn the first time. Or the second. Darian, I'm sorry, Rob, thanks for the 42 months again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Did this on mobile, it was awful. I don't know why it would be that much different. What about mobile made it hard? Did you just forget to go to the Shades world? That's what I do, just hop to that world and they build it for you, basically. Clicking through the right text options? Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, fair point. Okay, there's all 5 of those. Go back and talk to dude. Nice, he's still unafflicted. Why do you only give him... Oh yeah, because you give the other guy stuff. Alright, we need 1 olive oil. And then... builder store. This I don't know that I'm going to have enough space for. Swamp paste is kind of expensive, so I don't want to overbuy that. 5 limestone bricks. And 5 timber beams. That should be good. Let's come over here. Use the serum on this dude. Talk to homie. Give him the other things. Talk to him again. And go take my Tarman when I'm done with this. Alright, now we need to repair the temple. To do so, we're just going to run over there and hop worlds to 377. Which is the Morton world. And with this, we should have homies helping us out. Safe spotted. Good. Cage, thanks buddy for the 5 months, man. Good morning. Alright. Now we'll just repair the temple until we get to 20 sanctity. Like I said, you can bring a flame tear bracelet, which is like the red topaz bracelet. I don't have one, unfortunately, but you'll get things done faster if you have it. Here we just need to build the temple with the supplies that we had. That should be enough resources to get all the way to 20%. And then we'll need to use our olive oil on the flaming altar. Jade bracelet? Is it jade? Oh, I'm sorry. It's jade then. Okay. Yeah, I should have checked that then. Not red topaz. Can't even think of what... Oh, is red topaz a Castle Wars bracelet maybe? No, that's an emerald. I don't know the red topaz. Oh, yeah. Slaughter, of course. What am I thinking? Anyways. Don't start the fire, by the way, on this world. If you use your tinderbox on here to start the fire, I think it wastes 10% sanctity, so then you got to get that back. So just let someone else do it. Someone else will do it eventually. There's a bunch of bots here and stuff. Not that people ever bought this game. Definitely a very legitimate game that's never botted. But, yeah, like this guy right here. That's definitely a real person right there. Yeah, look at him. 125 combat wearing a mystic top, mystic robe, skirt, and a blue hat. Definitely a real player right there. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. That's a real player. That guy's level 1 ranged. Level 1 rune crafting. 9 slayer. 15 mil in all of his combat XP. Evenly trained, controlled the whole way up. 15.46 mil in every one of those stats, basically. That's a real player right there, bro. It's a real player. Shades of Morton locked main account, man. Oh. Alright, we have our olive oil already. We're almost there. The music has stopped on us, so this got a little bit boring. Instant telling on lookup. No, he's back. He's just botting away, man. much game time do I have on this account? I don't know, man, but it's not very indicative of much because I tend to just like keep this account logged in permanently while I'm playing my other account because my mouse randomly drags over it so it stays logged in, and I've got a 25-minute logout timer. So I probably have like 6 hours of AFK time a day on this account, honestly, bro. At 3 days, 17 hours right now. Yeah, I literally probably have 24 hours more than what I should have. Okay. That is done, and let's use the serum on here as well if we can. Ooh, gotta get back up. Hey, there's sacred oil, but make this all the way up so we can get our serum 4 as well, or serum 208 rather as well. Everything Jagex lets bots stay alive to prevent more fraudulent credit card use. No. Come on, almost there, bro. Almost there. Almost there so I can start running. I need some music. Okay. Sacred oil on here. Let's make a pyre. Nah. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. Might as well take my key. Not that I like actually need it, but I don't want to just like leave it behind, you know? Let's use the serum on Raz. Give him a permanent shop. Use the serum on Olsquire. Give him a permanent unlock. That finishes our quest.
Quest completed.
That is 30 herblore out of the way. And then kind of added bonus, your last dose of serum, you can use on one of these guys and hope that you get a maple log off of them. Because if you get a maple log, it's good for a quest later on. And there's a small chance. Who is it? It's the afflicted guy. Could be good for a quest later. They give you something. It gave me 2 regular logs this time. It's okay, we can cut them anyways, but I've used that before to get the sled for Troll Romance. Alright. That gives us 8 minutes left on the timer. Can I get anything else done in that time? It's possible that I can get a bit through Death Plateau in that time. Do we have everything we need for Death Plateau? I might need to go get some more bread, actually. Yeah, I'm out of bread. Let's go get that bread. Secret book herb XP? Yeah, we can do it some other time, man. Don't need it right now. But yeah, I think you give it to the apothecary, right? Unfollowed on accident on mobile and lost my follow since 2014. I recently did that in, I think, Curtis's stream. The follow option on mobile is very annoying because there's no, like, confirm option. Curtis is going to think that I am a brand new follower, man. Okay, instead of stealing the bread, we're just going to buy it. Since we haven't stolen recently, this is just obviously faster. Buy all 10. Go restore the run energy. We're going to bring a full games necklace for this quest because I used the hell out of games necklace on this one to speed it up. Corrupted, thanks for the 52 months, man. Good morning.
I'm going to start my new sim with your guide.
Your new
Can't
hardcore,
wait.
nice.
Thanks for the work on this.
Ah, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome, dude. Okay, let's get everything out. A 5er. Do I have a fresh one? I do. Let's bring an 8er. That should be everything we need. I don't think well, actually, I do technically need coins, so I feel like I need more inventory space than this. Just put this on. Okay, we got 6 minutes to get everything done that we can. Yes. Game update on the Monday. Yeah, they gotta fix something, they said. They didn't tell us what they gotta fix, but they gotta fix something. Telly back here. Let's go inside. Kind of catchy tune, bro. York. Herald in the bar. We just ran out for this one, of course. Remember, during the Monkey Madness quest, we grabbed this pre-made Blurberry special. If you didn't grab that, go buy it from the Gnome Stronghold on the southeastern side of the second floor US, first floor if you're incorrect and in the UK. And if you're somewhere else, nobody knows what floor you need. Back we go. Let's get an Asgardian ale. Why is my door closed? Saves me 3 ticks trading that guy. Huge. Oh, there's a bot doing it. At least I'm gonna assume he's a bot. I don't know. Alright, let's give Big Homie a beer. And then let's give Big Homie something big. Now let's gamble 101 coins with him because he's an addict. But he can stop whenever he wants, of course. Oh! Nope, I don't want to do 1,000 coins, bro. I'm not that rich. There we go. Let's try that. Nice.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Okay, the combination. Sirdoin, good to see you. Thanks for the 31 months. Good morning, brother. We got 3 minutes to go. Hurry. That part of the quest took me so long back in the day. And then I always thought you had to go up there, because all the quest guides said you had to go talk to the dude in the tower after you unlocked it. Any idea how long this update will be? Nah, they said it'd be quick, man. They said that they don't expect game downtime. Dude, why is the bot faster than me? Come back, bot. Don't you open that door before me. Don't you open that door before me. Whoop. Guy in Mammal CC got Rangers. We're joking about a rollback. Have him log off right now. That should save his game state. I think it'll save anyways, but there's been like instances where it doesn't in this case. Have him log off and it should save his game state. Otherwise, in some situations, like with some server fucky-wuckiness, you can end up getting like a 5-minute rollback basically individually on your account. Okay, back over here. To north. Back up here again. After this one, we'll go to Ferox Enclave, reset the Ren energy. We won't finish before the game update, but that's okay. We're basically at the end of this anyways. We just got to go give Tenzig the food. And we're basically done. Make sure we get this certificate. Yeah, oh, yeah, we're good. Okay.
Quiver time. Bosh.
Thanks, Zach. Appreciate the 18 months. Thanks for doing Araxar with the regular anti-venoms. Yeah, I think it's fine, man. That's what I'm doing on my main hardcore. NCC just got oath plate. Gonna be a stressful few minutes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and log off myself. We should log right back on here. I don't think there's any downtime, so let me just reload my RuneLight client real quick. No downtime is expected. I don't know that we'll be able to get in immediately, but we'll see. I don't think I'll be able to log back on here. I think I gotta reload the client. Should say game servers being updated or whatever. 800 HP on Olmhelm, 270k points gone, so demoralizing, man. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. That sucks, bro. Just be faster next time, man. Alright, looks like there might be the slightest amount of game time downish for this, because my RuneLight client's not loading. Come on, man. A lot of you guys back in. Yeah, I'll wait so we can finish this up. Give it a couple seconds. Give it a couple. Oh, there we go. Now we're loading up. Hold. Good. And right where we left off. Perfect. Let's get our game sounds back up. Actually, I have to change that setting on my desktop. And then let's restart the quest helper real quick for this. So we're essentially done. Just talk to this guy and then talk to Denolth or whatever. Pretty sure we're done. Varla, thank you for the 20 months, Madhu. In-game music stay on YouTube VODs? Yeah, I believe it does. That should be good. Back to Denolth. And done with this one. All right. With this done, one, we can wear climbing boots, which we'll grab during the next quest, Troll Stronghold. But two, that's some good progress for today, man. Some cooking levels knocked out of the way, Heroes Quest knocked out, Death Plateau knocked out, Shades of Morton done, 30 Herblore for one small favor, so that's a good place to stop today. In the next episode, we'll probably work on the other quest that we have kind of like off to the side right now, so that's Troll Stronghold, because we need that for Desert Treasure. Getting Family Crest done pretty soon. One small favor probably, maybe Edgar's Ruse for some extra Herblore XP. And we'll go from there. So, I'm going to outro this video here. Stream, you guys stick around because I'm not getting off stream. And I'll see you guys in the next episode. Goodbye. Alright. We'll log off here, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some coffee. And then we'll send some... content today on the big guy. Alright. I think I am gonna continue AFKing some cooking on this account today while I do other things on the farmer. Let me go set that up real quick. We need more XP on here. Can turn game sounds off though. Don't look at my pin. It's rude to look at someone's pin. Okay, let's see. Get K counter up. How'd you get the 30 cape? I think it's in my YouTube titles of the new series, man. But it's doing the Artie Achievement Diary, the easy one. It's one of the first couple of episodes, I bet, though, man. Move this here. Farmers at 5 primordials now? Yeah, I think we're fully done with Cerberus, man. Would have been great if Mammal got that done a while ago, so I didn't have to go there and die. How can I make this about me? There we go. Any tips for first Inferno cape? Don't be afraid to click yellow. Click your brew. You gotta live to learn, so don't try to conserve all your supplies for the end, you know what I mean? That'd be probably one of my biggest ones. Alright. I think I gained a good 500k attack XP over the weekend. Not too bad, you know? Not a ton, but not too bad. Don't think any of the other homies are on. Ah, Curtis is on. Already. Good, good. Almost a swabbook swap? Yeah, we're close, man. We are close.
Got 3 unsired on my last sire task. Have 2 big sire tasks right now. Prayers to complete bludgeon.
Oh yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Thank you, Minaris, for the 62 months, man. Not bad, dude. Alright, let's see. I don't really know what I'm getting into yet today. Go on Lunar Spellbook, because I might need a new slay task. I think I do. I need to change a rune light setting real quick, though. I think I've got it forcing focus right now. Which means if I, like, go AFK too long on the other account, it'll pop that screen on top of this one. On a hardcore, that's not a great thing to use if you're using multiple accounts at once. Let's see what the slay task is at the moment. It is 169 Hellhounds. We can get rid of it. We're just done with Hellhounds, man. Goodbye, Hellhound task. Exciting stuff. Let's go work on a new task. We were right to be on Lunar Spellbook. Big homie. Cave crawlers, let's get it rolling. What was the update? They just had to fix something. They didn't say what. They just had to fix something.
Level up completed.
Nice, little cooking level already on the coach. 55. Ooh, game sounds on here not working? Looks like it. There we go. My Ava's not on. My Ava's not on, damn. Apparently they nerfed the gem crab to 25%, but could be a lie. Where did you hear about that, man? Right at the gem crab? Yeah, then it's not true. You ever wake up in fear that they're gonna somehow update the game and break it in an unfixable way, or is that just me? No, I don't tend to have that fear. Don't they have backups, hence why they can roll back to servers? Yes. I think he more so means that, like, you know, coming out with an update like Sailing that's gonna, like, change the game meta so much that people just won't want to play anymore. But, yeah. Nah, I don't really worry about that much, man. Because, you know, old school's got the panic button, you know what I mean? Like, they can always just panic and release old school. And then we go again, you know? Peace out, thanks for the 48 months, man. Honestly, I would have expected old school sometime already by now, you know? Still haven't gotten it, man. Still haven't gotten old school. Like an official 2000 Sunscape? No. Just, you know, panic button, reset, and go a different route. 235 Dust Devils. We want to do that because we want to work on 99 Mage. Magic's good. Let's go ahead and do that. Need a Occult, Eternal Boots. Man, we're still only on 2 Occults, aren't we? I've not had luck getting those other ones, man.
Good morning, my good Sir GL with grinds today.
Where's the wand? Dragon Inner Wand and Ward. Thank you, Radical. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's switch Spellbook. Bone Crusher, a couple Prey Pots. 2 should do it for the task. Oh my gosh, are we out of bracelets again? Oh no, I'm out of bracelets to slaughter again. We gotta mine real quick. Gotta do it. 2004 Scape or Lost City Project a thing? Neither of those are relevant. Have I seen this sketchy Colosseum clip? No, I haven't seen any of Curtis's hardcore runs on Colosseum, bro. Should we take a look? So this is this weekend on the hardcore. Okay, so hang on. He's on wave 7 here with a Mage and Ranger back here. He's got a Manticore here and he's about to have the Minotaur spawn. Now, he has to... Oh, man. Yeah, I would have just fucking bailed here. He has to come around this corner because he can't attack the... Actually, no. The best solution here is just to stay here, attack Minotaur, and pray against Manticore. Oh, fuck. Why are you clicking yellow here? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh! Oh! Like, am I wrong here? Like, oh, you know what? What he's worried about is he's worried about the Minotaur coming around the Manticore, which actually makes sense. He doesn't use NPC indicators for the squares, unfortunately, to see where they are. But that's why he decided to run there. He didn't realize it was going to get safe spotted. Range. Man, so he focuses the Manticore flicks instead of praying mage against this guy. Tanks that one. Okay, doesn't tank it. This guy does 25 damage. Then he's on 57 here. Heals up to 73. Takes a 55 by the major. And tellies before anything else can hit him. So not a chance. But holy shit. And the 2 Manticore hits? Yeah, true. Actually right here. Because he's just praying range here. When he bails, he prays range. Tanks 2 from the Manticore. Takes a 13. Praise range there. Takes a 13, 20 with a 25 and a 55. Damn. That's it's a decision. It's a decision. Holy shit, who is that?
No!
Brother.
Yes! I've sold
Ben?
the twisted bow.
Thank you, my man. Did I miss any other clips from him over the weekend? Just goes 24 hours. Did he not stream yesterday, maybe? Can't survive that. Chance. This is the same clip. That's the same clip as well, it looks like. That's it, huh? Okay. Oof. Scary, dude. Scary. You don't think it's the same clip? The one down there? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Because the dude's back behind the corner. Ah! Ah! Did he potlock himself there? Oh fuck, it's on his main. I think I was actually watching for that one. That's crazy. I remember that. This too? Oh my gosh, there's another one, bro? Tell you, man, Colosseum's scary as shit on hardcore, bro. I hate this pillar that he does Colosseum on, man. I hate that pillar, dude. Seems like he does Colosseum hard mode with his strat. I mean, it's just how he likes doing Colosseum. He likes that pillar. Because, like, when you get lucky, like, the spawns can be very nice there. But it's just a riskier pillar overall. But that's what he's comfortable with, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Alright, we need some red topaz, chat. Let's work on this a little bit. For this method to work, do you need an addy pick? No, but addy pick is the same success rate as a rune pick, but it's more forgiving when it comes to messing up. If you make mistakes here, you can get back into cycle instantly without doing anything special with an addy pickaxe, whereas with a rune pickaxe, if you don't identify that you've made a mistake, you'll just continue to make the same mistake and, like, not be able to mine over and over until you pause, reset the cycle, have some ticks of downtime, basically. But addy pick's just easier, because you don't have to do all that. Cats, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. Big love, brother. Big love. Kravis, thank you, my man.
Mr. Sir.
Mr. Sir. My name is Mr. Sir. Great film, bro. So take a break from Doom or keep going. I'm 600 regular delves and nada. Nah, keep going, dude. Send it. I don't know if this is just a laggy server or what. Maybe I'm just screwing up this much.
Level up completed.
What's the best tree to get arrow shafts? The shop's all sold out. Did you try the other shop? I think there's actually a shop on the 3rd floor of the Gnome Stronghold that sells maybe 500 arrow shafts per server. What does the Addy Pick recover faster? Addy Pick's a 4-tick pickaxe. Rune Pick's a 3-tick pickaxe. This is a 4-tick cycle. So if you screw up with a rune pickaxe and continue tick manipulating, you'll if you like are off by 1 tick and you keep doing the same cycle over and over and over, it'll always be off by 1 tick, so you'll never actually mine until you stop. Then we kind of reset. Addy Pick, if you screw up, you just instantly go back to what you're doing because it starts that 4-tick cycle completely over. So basically, same thing I explained last time, but again, there's no like added anything to it, it's just that. What about Dragon Pick? Yep, same concept with a Rune Pick. Dragon Pick's a 3-tick pickaxe that can trigger in 2 ticks. So, same concept. If you never mess up, doesn't matter which pickaxe you use. But, like, I mess up from time to time, so Addy Pickaxe is the play. How do you have that sound when you do it right? Turn on your in-game sounds. It's just the sound of mining a gem, Rockman. Never knew that there was a difference with pickaxes. Yeah, that's why bronze pickaxe is so slow, right? Bronze pickaxe is something like a 9-tick pickaxe or something like that. So you can only have one success every like 9 ticks if you're not tick manipulating.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Colosseum and Inferno in the sights.
That's creepy. Thank you, Fet. What's up, dude? Why not rune, or is that better for tick manipulation? I'm not going to explain the same thing 3 times over, so just go look at the past broadcast a couple minutes ago. Because I just answered that same thing twice. Sorry, bro. I just feel like you're trolling at this point, honestly. The RuneLight plugin that flashes your screen, it's just in the RuneLight settings, like just the generic RuneLight settings. So search RuneLight. And then scroll down a bit, about halfway down. Remember watching someone tick manipulate to 99 and use a transmog to avoid the questions? Then I get people going like, why aren't you using an natty pickaxe, bro? It's better. I don't think it would help, man. Thank you for something other than an opal. Transmog to a 3rd age pickaxe, make it even more confusing? Yeah, that would be way too frustrating. A clue. Wow, look at all the opals on this inventory, man. Holy crap. I don't know that I've ever had that many in one. Oh, I guess a lot of them are... Oh yeah, mostly opal. Man. Wonderful. Hope the weekend was good. Yo, what's up, Francis? How you doing, man? Yeah, weekend was good, man. Enjoyable Saturday. Went for a nice bike ride with my daughter. I chilled, kicked back a lot of the day, watched the Texans game a bit. Texans look pretty good. And then yesterday went to the Seattle Aquarium, and that was a lot of fun, man. My daughter had an absolute blast. That was good. Did Chubb play? Yeah, Chubb played a little bit. Yeah, it looked alright. What was the best fish? Something bowfish. I don't remember the full name. It's got like 2 names to it. But it's this big shark-looking manta ray thing. Doghead bowfish, something like that. I don't know. Something like that. It looks like a shark, but it looks like a manta ray. It looks like a shark and a manta ray had a baby. I think it was crazy. And then the sea otters were pretty great as well. Bowmouth guitarfish? Yep, that's the one. That's it, right? Bowmouth guitarfish. Yeah. Look at this thing. It's unreal, man. It doesn't even make sense. Look. It's like a shark and a manta ray had a baby. Thing's crazy. Never seen one of those before. They've got one of them there. Nature's insane. Nature's insane, man. Alright, that should be enough for red topaz for now. The ocean's fascinating. Dude, the ocean's scary, man. That's what it is. The ocean's scary. In the open ocean? Terrifying. Oh, nice. 31 red topaz like that. Hell yeah. The open ocean is terrifying, bro. Literally, no desire to be in the middle of the ocean, man. No desire at all. Told Ann one day when we're like old and retired, if we ever do like one of those like cruise ship things that like go all over the world. You ever seen like the ones that go like all the continents and shit? And they're like a year-long cruise ship. Anytime there's like some major transit, yeah, we're just flying. We'll just meet them at the next port. Need more Twitch Turbo and Prime subs before that, though, you know? Good place to disappear where there are no laws. There are a few less creepy things that you could have said, and you chose none of them. You chose the creepiest thing you could have said. That's crazy, dude. Have you watched Poop Cruise on Netflix? Is that the one that the Carnival cruise that got stuck in the Gulf? Nice, Die. Because if it's that one, I have a friend that was actually on that cruise. Crazy. There's like no law or authority out there? Unregulated waters or something? Maritime law, bro. No internet, that's why? Cruise ships have internet, man. Starlink actually made that a lot better as well. Even more improved. What's this? He's American, brother. Hell yeah. I love that. I need to save that clip, bro. I'm downloading that shit. That's good. He's American, brother. Random subs down? I'm thinking about it, man. He's American, brother. Hell yeah. He got possessed by Hulk Hogan there. That's funny, man. Alright, we gotta go change our spellbook real quick. Swam with whale sharks last week? That sounds awesome, bro. First time being in the open ocean? That part doesn't sound awesome, dude. How did that go from someone telling me that Guzu called me Swedish to someone linking me a clip where Guzu literally says he's not Swedish, he's like the most American? Was the first guy just an absolute liar? Guzu said you had freedom in your forehead. Sweezy. Guzu called you Swedish. Yeah, Sweezy may or may not have lied to you. The hell, Sweezy, bro? Someone was asking why all the best RuneScape players are Swedish. Oh, they're not, man. All the best RuneScape players are Finnish. I know. I know Wooks is Swedish. I know. I'm just saying, all the best like 80% of the best RuneScape players, I think, are Finnish, bro. Literally 80%. They're crazy, dude. You know what it is? When it's that fucking cold and dark, you just stay inside and play RuneScape. Or you go outside to sauna, you know? You gotta go outside into the cold to get to your sauna, of course. What about Dutch streamers? A lot of really good Dutch players, man. A lot of really good Dutch players for sure. Someone picked up that was Ukometsu. Thanks, bro.
Beach.
Denise included. Denise is also Dutch. There's a lot of really good old school players that are Dutch, and Denise is also Dutch. Think we're about good? Pretty good, yeah. Proud of blessing. I'm gonna set up the coach real quick to go splash. I can't really do my grape cooking right now, so I'm gonna go set up the coach to go splash crab real quick. 1 second. Let me get those going. I could teleport to Civitas de la Fortis, so it'll actually be pretty quick now. I need a magic Grammy, staff of air. Might as well put a ring of life on in case I like randomly click somewhere weird. Why can't I do Civitas de la Fortis, Tilly? Okay, apparently, chat, unbeknownst to me, it is one more mage level to do Civitas de la Fortis, Tilly. By the way, Chad, if you want to pick it up, it's the last week for my Factor sponsorship, boys. It's the last chance. Wizard Mind Bomb? Man, look at these dudes acting like they're teaching me how to play the game. I'm the coach, bitch. I'm the coach. Except I went to the wrong spot. Let me see if we can go somewhere else. Can I go... Actually, no, Taltaclon should be fine. I could just run south from here. We're good. I went to the right spot. We're good. Good morning, Rouge. Good morning, Burp. How we doing? Marquis, thank you for the 11 months, man. Is it worth to grind barrows before Mortania hard? I mean, Mortania hard's quite a ways down the line, so I would say yes, because you're probably not going to have 70 prey anytime soon. So, yeah, I'd say it's worth. Any plans to get Oath Plate soon? Yeah, we're right around the corner. I think what we want to do is do like 2 duo teams of Yama at the same time. That's kind of like the idea. So that's why we're not rolling on it yet. I think the boys want another BCP before we do that. Basically have 1 major and 1 melee for the final phase is the idea. Who's in the team/group? The farmers, brother. Come on, man. You can't tell me that you've never watched farmers content before, man. You've been watching me for like since the year I started streaming. You're trolling me. Surely, right? No, because it says new. What says new, brother? Hang on, let him answer, 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 hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. In your title it says new hardcore group? No, it says new hardcore. Doesn't say group. That should answer it for you, brother. So if you just hit that command, it'll tell you about what that command's about, dude. I'm not sure what my wife is doing, but it sounds like she's either fallen on the floor upstairs or dropped something large. So I'm gonna go check real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. Make sure she's okay. Chat. Banana pudding. This is my breakfast. Basically, all week. Because, no, she was trying to take the leaf out of our dining table on her own. She couldn't do it. So I helped her with that. But, yeah. My wife every year makes me, banana pudding for my birthday. So I get to eat this all week. Yo, big man. Looks like Big Dog's killing it. He's on wave 11, boys. He's on wave 11. Oh, that's such a nicer screen like that. How many supplies does he have? Why does he need full prey? Excuse me. What happened? Oh my gosh, he has like no supplies. Hmm. Why does it keep pausing? Stop pausing. What are you doing? If I go...
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yeah, let me mess with this a bit.
Thanks for the pines on that.
No, he's actually waiting here. I'm not gonna get to watch. I gotta get my daughter up in like 5 minutes, bro. He's gonna milk spec. Why did it keep pausing? Raisin, thank you for the 27 months, man. Bird, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, I just realized, like, I've been wondering where my multi-chat is all day and why I haven't seen my kick chat. Apparently, I don't have my multi-chat thing open. I'm looking at just the Twitch chat. I'm sorry, YouTube and Kick, for ignoring you guys today. I haven't even seen anything you've said, man. I had my multi-chat closed. Yeah. Give me the Ammy. Yeah, thanks, bro. Chat, someone teach me how to fix this. Why does my Twitch keep pausing? Refresh the tab. No, it's not my space bar. Been doing that for months now? Yeah, it's not freezing, it's like actually pausing the broadcast. Dude, the lasers are so scary. Oh, he's got Solar Flare 3. That sucks for Soul as well in hardcore. Oh, max hit. That was a big one. Dude, I'm getting nervous for Curtis. If there's anyone that can do a one and done perfect soul, it's Curtis. Actually, on the team, I'd say Rorty would be the most likely to one and done it. You doing the haulers? Yeah, I think Rorty got perfect footwork on haulers. Imagine he tellies to AFK Crystal. You have to be in combat for AFK Crystal. You can't get tellied from out of combat. I'm nervous for him, dude. Did I use this pillar? I don't use it. Well, he's at the what, southeast right now. I rented this one in some situations. I don't do the pillar start that Curtis does though. Yeah, I can't tell you which what the Colosseum orientation is. I think I use northwest pillar.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Yeah, and he uses southwest, I think. Northwest is normal? Yeah, that's what I use. Do you use do the thing where you wait a few ticks? Yeah. Nah, he should honestly full spec to be able to get it done. He should honestly full spec. 100%. Yeah. Curtis is low-key one of the best PVMers in the game due to experience. Curtis is very good. He's not one of the best PVMers in the game. He's very good. He's consistent, but like none of the farmers are some of the best PVMers in the game. He's well-rounded, yeah. Rorty's nasty too. Rorty's not one of the best in the game, dude. The best in the game are a whole nother fucking step up, man. Like, whole nother level. Some farm haters out here. The best in the game go and get a 500 TOA done at like 95 to 110 combat, somewhere in that range, with like mid-ass gear. None of the farmers do that, man. Yeah, port, exact, wide, lake, like those guys, like we're good. The farmers are good. We're not that good. I'm sorry. None of us are. Hang on. I'm gonna get my daughter up a little bit late. That was my wife actually messaging me, telling me, "Hey, don't get her up yet." We got home from the aquarium late last night, so she's still sleepy, tired, sleeping. Where would you put Bodhi in that category? Skill wise? Better than all the farmers. Yeah, dewormer hits are massive here. Crystal armor affects Saddle Blade? No, it doesn't. We have 7 enhanced total right now. Question is, how much does Curtis risk if he takes damage? He could have just potted at the end of this wave. I don't know why he didn't do that. Below 70 HP? Okay. He could have just brewed like on the page for the next wave. He practiced a lot this weekend. Yeah, man, it's still tough on hardcore, man. Even with practice, dude. I did like 24 Colosseum runs on my main before I sent on my hardcore for the Hauler series, and I was still nervous as shit, dude. What's the boss's max hit? The beams can one-shot you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Curtis did like one full run and then started sending. Yeah, the boss is accurate if it hits you, but you can do the whole boss without getting hit by it, but the beams are big damage. The double beam on the haulers? The double beam tried to destroy me. Yes. Yeah, Relentless Sun Soul's very good. Nice. Warhammer hit. Both Warhammers hit. That's very big. Soul's on 49% of his normal defense. He's smooth with it. Is this live? Yeah, man. He's got 1 dose of brew and a dream. Very smooth so far. Everything resets here. The beams. Scary ass beams, bro. Okay, good save, good save. It's alright. It's alright. Max hit. Everything resets. One extra tick? Nope. Oh, it started before that, so it's not one extra tick there. Watch the beam. Very smooth, man. Perfect so far. Smart idea there. 200 HP. Come on, Curtis. Four ticks on the last one. Perfect. Nice. Get back. He's got it. Very smooth. Easy, dude. Oh. Okay, good recovery. Perfect. He's good. He's good. He's got it. Yeet! That's a farmer quiver, dude. Easy, Curtis. Easy. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. That's awesome. That was a very, very smooth run, man. Yeah, having no supplies and just sending like that. Very smooth there. Very smooth. Motivates me, and I want to go get it done, dude. $80 Sunfire Splinters. Let's go! Just another day on the farmers. Wish you were smooth like butter like Curtis, eh? I mean, yeah, I've done it on a group hardcore and taken 2 Doom on Soul, so yeah, I did pretty alright, man. Your turn, foe? Yeah, we're gonna have to get it done soon, man. That looked good, though. Lasers were very humble. One of the lasers was a little arrogant. Most of them were pretty good. Is the plan wave 1 to 3 farming to charge the quiver? You just do wave 1 farming, dude. So it doesn't really need to be
Thanks for the pines on that.
made unlimited. Such a pleasing boss to fight, it is, man. It's very, very pleasing boss to fight. Do you feel you get less shakes on hardcore now than in early years? Yeah, obviously, man. Yeah, more experience, more comfortable with it overall. We'll get a few splinters from Doom farming. Not really.
Let's go, Daddy Foe!
Easy, man. That was a very smooth looking soul.
Dude, it was so nice, just a straight line, the 2 hammer specs.
Yeah.
Slicing, dude.
Well done, brother.
Thank you very much, thank you. Are you trying to practice today?
I don't know, because I still want the melee is a little bit higher on the K cow.
Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta crab it up then. Get those crabs going.
Yep.
How was the weekend?
Weekend was good, my man. Went to the aquarium yesterday. Good time.
Ooh, lovely. Very nice. I went up to Manchester. We went out with Boaty and Skill Specs.
Oh, nice.
Mission, all that.
Oh yeah.
Nice little meal out. Good steak
Are they
restaurant.
all around Manchester?
Yeah, a lot of them are up north, to be honest. It was like a 2-hour drive, which is nothing for you, but yeah, 2-hour drive for me to get there.
Yep.
That's like a stop off, I imagine.
So normal drive. Yeah.
Yeah, normal drive to the store.
Where'd my other
Yeah,
account
it's
go,
lovely
bro?
seeing everyone. I mean, those kind of events is like mini room fest, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed.
I love it.
Well, Inferno next, or we chilling a bit?
Probably gonna chill until Wednesday now, and then we'll start some Inferno practice then.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I guess we'll try Inferno this week. See what
Hell
happens.
yeah, dude. In the UK, you're not very far from anywhere? Well, that's true. Does the Colosseum require certain stats in general, or do the requirements go up per wave? I mean, nothing in the game requires certain stats unless there's a hard requirement for like a quest or something, right? I mean, people have done it, Inferno and Colosseum on like 40 combat accounts. It's mostly just a, dependence on how good you are. In the UK, 150 miles is a long distance, but in the US, 150 years is a long time.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Is 150 years not a long time in the UK? That's not a long time to you guys? Does the UK experience time differently than we do here? UK time dilation. I don't get what the joke's supposed to be, bro. Cosmic, thanks for the 35 months. I think it's a reference to the US being young, but sounds dumb. I guess. Yes. Time dilation is a physics concept. Well, yeah, but... yes, but that's not relevant to this conversation, though, bro. I mean, I think he means something about, like, the US not having a lot of history, and that's a bit arrogant for someone from the UK to say, because you guys lost the 13 colony lead, you know what I mean? Losing 100 pounds in the US is an achievement. Losing 100 pounds in the UK is a problem? We may have lost the 13 colonies, but we bankrupted the French in the process. Yeah, but they still got freedom too, bro, so, you didn't really come out on top there, brother man. Yo, what's up, Kowalski? How we doing, brother? Careful, foe. You don't want the UK censorship board to come after you. I cannot say that I care about the UK censor board in any way, shape, or form, bro. In America, we can actually post online and say, the government's shit. And we don't get arrested for it. It's crazy. How many times a week do you work out? Between 6 and 8 usually.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Frog wide.
That's not true as of January, actually. You don't think Americans have freedom of speech anymore, Mithril? Yo, where's the wide frog? Thanks, Kind of Blue. Appreciate the 79 months, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks. What are the dancers for? Just easy mode dust level stacking. Do you have any core exercises you would recommend for someone with a spinal fusion? No, talk to your doctor. Genuinely, you have a spinal fusion. I'm not giving you any sort of advice when it comes to your spine. Please talk to your doctor. Twitch streamer foe is not the right answer for this one. Nothing arrogant or rude about it, man. It's just like, I'm not comfortable with that one, bro. I don't know what to do when you have a fused spine. You need to talk to someone that fused that spine. Or a physical therapist or someone else that is not a Twitch streamer, man. I got a kines degree and they didn't teach me one fucking thing about spinal fusion in that entire exercise science degree, man. I don't have enough schooling for that one, bro. I'm sorry. I wish I could, man, but nope, not comfortable on that one, bro. There's a lot of subjects that I am not comfortable talking about, and that one's one of them. Another one is a Dutch guy this weekend that messaged me asking me for advice on firearms. I told him as well, that's not a subject I'm willing to give advice on, man. Bro, I just burned all my fire runes on my little alt account. Damn it. Had the wrong stuff on. Ornifo, weird question. Do you have a brother? Before I answer, why do you ask? I ask because I work at a restaurant in Washington. There's a guy who I always double take at because I think it's you. It's like, it's gotta be his brother or some shit. My brothers don't live in Washington. I do have two brothers. They don't live in Washington, man. But I have learned through years of streaming that I have several lookalikes out there. I got doppelgangers, bro. I know. Like, now we make the bald guy with the beard joke a lot, but quite literally, like, I've been sent a picture of one of my viewers who is bald with a beard, and he genuinely looks like me. I'll see if I can find the picture real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have it on this computer, but I can never find it every time I look for it. But it's kind of crazy, man. Not sure that I'll be able to find it, though. Actually, let me see if he's in the viewer list. He still watches. No, he's not here, damn. Start a doppelganger album? Oh, it's actually kind of wild how close this guy looks to... I thought I found him just now, but it was just a picture of me. I know I have the picture on my my Texas computer. I'm not sure that I have it on here. Nah, I must not have it on here, dang. Oh well. Well, that guy looks like me. He looks in a mirror. Anyways, Taya, thank you for the 6-month resub. Bye-bye. Make sure I didn't miss that. Yo, if you remember, what downgrades or debuffs or invocations or whatever did you have on for that run?
I had Myopia 2. Myopia 3 actually screwed me over on 2 of my Wave 11 runs. So that was one to avoid for Southwest Pillar. I had Volatility 3 on, Solar Flare 3, which is only really dangerous if you obviously move around the Soulfire a lot, but I tried to stay in a very straight line there, so I never actually hit their path. So I didn't have to worry about it at all. I think I had Blasphemy 3 on, which is the prayer one. I had that on very early. That was like from Wave 4. I had that on.
Yeah, I do the same.
Other than that, that's pretty much everything.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, those are the ones I normally try and go for. I feel like everything else can like chance you. Like Manti Mayhem, I just don't want to miss any flicks in that.
Yeah, it's
kind of like extra layer.
Yeah, Manti Mayhem's dangerous because like if you do screw up, like you probably just die. But it's so nice 100%. That it doesn't add any difficulty to Soul as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I think when I did my haulers run, I had Doom 1 on and like Manti Mayhem 2.
Ooh. Oh, was that the Venom one as well then?
Nah, I think it's is it 2 or 3 for Venom? I don't remember.
Venom 2 and then
yeah, so it's Venom. But like at that point, if you get Venom, like you should be tellying by the time the Manti hits you anyways, so it doesn't matter. 1 and 2 is the same for hardcore. Yeah,
definitely. But I would say when you're on your Iron Man, just kind of work out what gear and invocations you want to obviously use on the hardcore, and then I just tried to match it.
Yeah,
it wasn't that many runs to get the right layout, honestly. Pretty common.
Right. I did like probably 24 practice runs before I did the haulers run because I was getting my quiver cape anyways.
Yeah. I just went until I felt comfortable. But I did basically a run until I got to Sol.
Yeah.
And then knowing that I could DPS WoW with the Sail Door, I was pretty confident.
Yeah.
I was mostly just trying to figure out.
I saw that one wave.
The running of the Wave 11. Bro, I watched it back, I was like, fuck, I could have stayed because the Minotaur got trapped. Yeah, but you don't know if he's going to go there or go around the corner, huh? No,
so
I thought he was going to slap me at 70, and I didn't want to like flick him while having a mana core on me, so I just ran.
Yeah, it's
but
unfortunate.
It was to like, I was going to run, and then if I took one big hit, I'd telly. But like, there was so much damage.
Yeah, it comes in so fast, man.
Yeah. Definitely not doing that again.
Well, you don't have to, bro.
No, unless I...
It's done.
It's done.
I like Fortic weapon for Soul. I find it cozier. How many lives are left? We got 4 left, man. Some asshole lost a life recently. Can't imagine why. It's very annoying. Jorsney, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 28 months.
Smile.
Ooh. What is this emote, brother? Shit, I gotta go get my daughter up, guys. It's about that time. Gerb. Sure. It's about that time. Oh, my wife already got her up. She cheated. She intercepted my duty. Be right back, one sec.
Level up completed.
All right. Thanks, chat, for chilling. I got a craft from my daughter. What did you guys get today? I know you're jealous. I know you're jealous.
Forks.
Already live for 3 hours? Yes, which is why I just made my 3rd cup of coffee, bro. We tired, bro. We tired. My sleep has been very terrible since I started the Barrows run. Barrows Gloves run series. I gotta finish that out so I can get that back on track, man. Right, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 105 months, brother. So do you plan on doing any more merch? I don't have any planned right now, man. Too many other things I'm kind of like focused on in my downtime. I can't really focus on the merch at the moment right now either. But, you know, eventually, yes, I will get some more going. Hopefully this year. Hopefully this year. I'd love to get some more out there. What brand of coffee do I use? Honestly, man, I just buy the medium roast from Kirkland, from Costco. Medium Kirkland roast. I think it's a Starbucks roast. Flash, thank you, dude, for the 52 months. Still drink coffee from your phone mug every day, my man. Yeah, I've been looking into into Amazon as a kind of merch provider. Their margins look decent. I think that, you know, their ecosystem for it would probably be, you know, one of the best built out there. So less likely to have any sort of like printing errors or things like that, I would imagine. And they don't require a certain threshold of sales to print. Since they have the technology to just like print immediately whatever is needed. A lot of companies, you'll need like 50 shirt sales or something like that before they print an order, and then they print it all at once. And I think Amazon's system is just much better for that, because even if one person orders, they'll print it immediately and ship it, you know what I mean? And that's pretty appealing when it comes to a merch provider, so I might end up doing that. Some margins don't look great, like their coffee cups are very expensive, I think, versus like companies that I've seen in the past, but I wonder if the quality's better. So I might set things up with them. We'll see. Sandwiches? Triangle. Man, she never asked me for a baguette, dude. Literally never does.
Hey, anyone in here got a quiver?
Hey, man.
No.
Any quiver havers? Any quiver doers? How was your weekend, Ruddy?
It was good. Pretty simple, but good.
I like simple, man. RuneScape and gains. Simple-ash.
I was getting my last fix of the Battlefield 6 beta. Ended up seeing 2 towers in theaters. Watched a lot of Mammal.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How was it watching it in the cinemas again?
Oh, it
Raw
was good.
experience.
Very good.
It was
Oh, hell yeah.
cinema.
I heard Sir Ian McKellen, who plays Gandalf, is starring in a role again, apparently, to do Lord of the Rings. Also, I've heard.
Yeah, he says basically until he's 6 feet under, he'd always be happy to reprise that role if they'd give it to him.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
He
it's
was
not
on,
like
like,
he's going to
sort of-
get too old to play an old man wizard, so it
No.
kind of works.
He still sounds good. Like, he did the You Shall Not Pass on stage. And he sounded, like, just as good.
Why do we lose our music, chat? Autoplay is off. Autoplay on, bitch. I feel like Curtis felt the need to tell Rory that Ian McKellen plays Gandalf. I want a shirt with a pine cone on the front, and on the back it says, thanks for the pine cone data. Nah, because it's so, like, specific of a shirt that it just wouldn't sell enough, I think, man. You know, would be cool, but you know, I wouldn't make it because of that. It's too niche. Too niche, yeah. Can we bring back the AQP shirt? No, we can't. Jagex has rules nowadays with their intellectual property that you can only... You have to, like, get in contact with them and get approval to make things that are their IP related. And, even if you get approval, they only limit it at, like, 100 products or something like that. I think unless you have a exclusive contract with them. AQP is Jagex IP. Their text is their IP. They have a certain font. Certainly could make it with a different font. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they would let me do it again if I asked them. Tsunami, thanks for the 13 months, man. Or maybe I just use a different font, you know? Which would be fine as well. AQP with the Starforge hammer on it. Instead of AQP, it's just A and then the Starforge logo. $113 to you? I don't understand that one. 2 people have said it, so I must be missing something. Oh, what did I say? Did I say 13 months, Tsunami? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, bro. You said 13, my bad, dude. Yo, thanks for the 113, bro. Oh no. Alright, I'll mod you for your troubles. My bad. Needs to wake up. Yeah, I've been up since 3:45, man. Give me a break. Early day today, because we got to get off stream early today. I'm tempted to send one Colosseum run on the main today, honestly, to practice. See how comfortable we're feeling. You mentioned this early stream last week? Yeah, got some things going on today. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming. Yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. I don't usually take my birthday off. I will be live tomorrow. '40th? No, not the 40th, man. Have you seen that a second puberty has hit old school RuneScape? Bro, he would have helped, but he was out of rooms. I'm out of prayer. Literally, what do you want me to do? I haven't watched him play at all. I've never actually watched his stream, but yeah, I have seen that Pirate Software started playing old school. What should you buy a 65-year-old dad? Get him a meter. It's a meat thermometer. Good for grilling or smoking. Costs about $100. Very good gift for a guy. Or if he likes food to stay alive, get him some Factor, bro. The one you gave your brothers? Yep. Yep, I've gifted that several times. What's your camera setup? Didn't want to ask directly. Just type exclamation camera in the chat, brother. I don't think I have it in my description below, but exclamation camera has it. It is quite a crispy setup, yeah. But it's kind of expensive as well. Warhammer 10.8k? Nice, dude. Am I particular about my coffee? No, I'll drink any coffee, man, but I prefer it black. And, I prefer a medium roast. Oh my. Wizard! Yo, thanks for the 10 gifted, bro! My man! Thank you, dude. I don't know where that came from or what it was for, but I appreciate you, brother. Might not make the stream tomorrow, have hella work meetings. Oh, for my birthday. Yo, thanks, dude. A birthday gift. Humble homie. I appreciate that a lot, man.
I got a big skilling day ahead of me because I have to corrupt my bow, and I'm not gonna work for another 1,000 shards.
Is that how much it costs if you get the NPC to do it?
Yeah, it's 1,000 on top.
1,000 extra.
What?
All of us went dry as shit, so it wasn't a problem for us to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
You lucky bastard. I feel so bad for you, Rory.
Well, if there's anything you need, Roddy, let us know and we'll get you sorted.
I should be able to do it within the day. Just have to get like 4 more smithing and 5 crafting or so.
That's free then.
Did I see you got another armor seed?
Yeah, I got one for Denise because I got 6.
Ah, very nice. Awesome. Fo, for you personally, what raid or content do you find the most challenging, and for what reason? TOB. It is, I think one of the most punishing when you make mistakes. Double dark totem pieces there. Nice. And there's a significant difference in TOB when you go in with, you know, mid-level gear versus high-end gear. You know what I mean? So that makes it quite a struggle as well, unless you're also raiding with only people that have high-level gear. You know what I mean? Fierce! Thank you, dude, for the 8-month reset. Welcome back, man. Tried Peerless Moons, got a little overwhelmed. Yeah, good stats can help there. A lot. Higher strength bonus, you know, very good tanky gear. Being the priority. The mammal boots the other day, lucky? Yeah, it's good to be done with Serb, man. Don't have to go back. Is there a reason to corrupt the bow with the changes? Not really. Unless you want to change the color of the bow. What changes? Well, it works like an arc light works now. So the crystal bow, as you shoot it, it works towards the total progression of the corruption. It didn't used to do that. So you can just put in charges as you need them now, and then eventually it'll corrupt when you get enough shot. Like, most people will never even hit the threshold for corruption over the entirety of using their BOFA, honestly. Is it a huge number of shooting arrows? Yeah, it's like 200,000 shots or something to corrupt it. I'm pretty sure it's 2k shards, yeah?
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Yo, Curb. Thank you, buddy, for the 15-month prime, man. Good morning. If you're drying, if there's no reason not to corrupt, might as well, you know, yeah. You bought a rapier to AFK the crab? Nice. It's not a bad weapon for it. Died on the hardcore yesterday. Power went out during moons. Oof in the chat, man. No telecrystal, dude? Man. Rough. F in the chat to the kick homie that dropped on his hardcore. Sit to be honest, he says. Okay, okay. Alright. Arrogant, but okay. Mute on YouTube. I'm checking on my YouTube stream, make sure it's working fine. That I'm a hardcore since I've only died to DCs on it. Oh, making a hardcore now. Oh shit, nice. That I'm a hardcore to Monkey Madness. Oh my gosh, Wizard man. It's alright, man. That's what I got the new guide for you, bro. First AG1 in the body. Which flavor did you go with? Or did you go with the OG? Wait. You died on your hardcore to Monkey Madness after 81 days of playtime? I'm sorry, how? Brother, I have 49 days and half of my time is AFK. What do you mean 81 days of game time to Monkey Madness? What do you mean? It's a long story. It was a skiller. Redneck Steve, thanks for the 71 months, man. That was a short story, bro. That was not a very long story. Well, alright. We go again? What was your highest stat on said skiller when you died? Curb, thank you dude for the 15 months, man. Zoop, 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 zoop. 499. Switch stats. Fire making, wood cutting, fishing and cooking. Fire making, rune crafting, fletching, and mining. You got 99 rune crafting on a iron skill, a hardcore skiller?
Thanks for the pine
Damn.
sundae.
Alright. What'd you make? Fizz, thanks buddy. Appreciate the 48 months. Rifting? Maybe. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool though, yeah. I respect it. BRB work meeting. Okay, time-wise, the time-wise it adds up. Fair play. All right. We'll hear from you later. Nah, top of the hour, 8 a.m. my time. Yeah, very, very reasonable time for a work meeting. Excuse incoming, brother. He's gifted 10 subs today. I trust him more than any of you today. Foe, do I get anything this CG chest? Weapon seed? Nada? Damn. My debit card got skimmed $1,500, so I don't got money to give the streamer. BRB work meeting. Speaking of that, where's the thing I could do for that? Main scene, transition override, logo. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hang on. Stinger. But then watch this one. When I go back to the main scene, bam. Oh, damn it! I clicked too fast. Hang on. I gotta try again. Logo. That's nice. Alright, done here. Does it intentionally get quieter when you change to that transition? No, that was just the kind of soft song of the, like part of the song. None of the volume should be changing when I click those. What is your logo meant to look like, or is it a bitchin? Oh, bitchin looking symbol. It's amazing to me that my homies that have been subbed to me for years have not figured out what my logo is yet.
Yo! Let's go, baby!
Jordan, thanks for the 10 gifted, bro. My logo's an F for foe.
Thanks for the pine
But it's spelled out with the image of a eagle diving down to the left.
Thanks for the pine Sandala.
Black and Gold, thanks for the 20 months. Rebels, thanks for the 23 months. It's an F. It's an F for foe. Yeah. Guys, my 2-year-old was able to figure out that my logo's a bird. When she sees it on my coffee cup, she points to it and says bird. How can you not my 2-year-old? Is it not a falcon? Nah, it's an eagle. I told my designer when he was coming up with it that I wanted it to be an eagle, but not an eagle of any specific type. Because like when you draw a bald eagle, it doesn't really look good. You know what I mean? They don't transition well to logos, and that's initially what I wanted. So I just decided like just typeless, you know, eagle basically. But bald eagles as logos, they kind of just look goofy, man.
22s.
Like, if you search Balduo logo, you get shit like this. Like, it just kind of looks goofy, you know? Or just like overly generic. So I was just like, let's make like, you know, just a typeless eagle. You know, so yeah, that's it. So that's what's going on when you see the sub notification. You have an eagle that comes down and lands and perches here before he flies off. That's a pigeon. It could be a pigeon if you want, man. I'm fine with that. That's a crow? No, it's an eagle. It's just a silhouette. So it's simply silhouetted. So, you know. But yes, because it's black, it does look like a crow, I guess. All I see is bird, can't see the F anymore. That's okay. It's double intention, you know. Ooh. Nah, Raven doesn't have much to do with my general branding. Eagle does. You know, which is why we went that route. Is there a way to transfer one character from a Jagex account to a different one? Hey, bro, just go ahead and tell us you bought the account, man. Just say it. You bought the account, didn't you, bro? Be real with us. No, I have 2 separate emails. I don't know. Maybe contact Jagex. I'm not sure, dude. Didn't realize you can multi-log on the same Jagex account. Ah, fair play. Yeah, you can. I don't know, man. What would you do for 60 to 70 smithing? I would do 60 to 66 smithing personally, unless you're going for like Song of the Elves. I don't remember if you need 70 for that. But Giant's Foundry, bro. Definitely. You used all of your ores already? You buy Myth Claws from Yatizo, you buy Steel Battle Axes and Steel Warhammers from the Mount Karome weapon shop, and you use those as Steel and Myth in Giant's Foundry. GL, my dude. How do I improve at it? I played LMS for 2 weeks. I don't see much improvement. Otoblock has a video on how to learn how to PK, and it's got a lot of basics in it. Like when the proper moment to put your staff on, your tank gear back on, whatever else. Like, maybe consider watching that. I know some of the guys that were doing the OTK event, some of the WoW players were watching that, so they can kind of get a handle on PvP before that happened. It's amazing how much better you'll get at PvP if you can simply learn to camp your staff in between hits for higher mage defense, and camp your tank gear when you're not doing anything else. Like, you only put on your mage robes to barrage, and then you go straight back to your tank gear. Liquid Marine.
I know you don't have TTPS, but WTF man, for your new one I did PvP to get my scrolls.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What is TTPS, chat? I know you don't have TTPS. But WTF man, for your new one, I did PvP to get my scrolls. The Arena TTS. What is TTS? Like text to speech? Like, it's all I can come up with. Text to speech. Yes. What yes?
Thanks for the pine Sandala.
I mean, if you're talking about text to speech on the donation, I do. Which is why we heard it. I don't understand what your donation was, man. Can you explain it for me? I know you don't have TTS, but what the fuck, man? For your new one, I did PvP to get my scrolls. I'm at a loss, brother. I meant like it's easier to do LMS first time I've done, others were hard. Like I need you to start from the top, man. I need you to start from the top. Are you responding to me, or are you donating to me to respond to the other guy that was asking about how to get better at PvP? And then PvP arena was easy. Give me an entire sentence all at once. Please. I'm struggling over here, bro. Also, Chad, be respectful, please. Chill out a bit. I think he was saying I don't have TTS, as in like he was trying to respond to the other guy that was asking about PvP, saying I did PvP to get my scrolls, but I'm not sure. From a Marine, I got lewd. If you want an imbued scroll, just go to PvP Arena. If you want to fight, go to fight at the LMS. Okay. If you want imbued scrolls, go to the PvP Arena. Yes, I agree with that. And if you want to fight, go fight at LMS. Yeah, he was just asking about how to get better at PVM, or I'm sorry, PvP. Or better at LMS, I guess, because he didn't have a high win rate. Really, I think I got this now. You're saying don't use the PvP arena to get better at PvP. I would agree with that. Most people there are just trying to, you know, lose fights to get points for the scrolls and move on. I think LMS is a good way to get better at PvP, but yeah, you need to you need to be able to get past the bots even, you know what I mean? We'll just move on. Thank you, Liquid. No, I do have text-to-speech, man, so he could hear you. The bots are getting worse, for your information. No, there's just some bad ones and some really, really cracked ones. Always has been. Like the amount? Oh, well, yeah, there's like, I literally think over 50% of the player base right now is bots. It's gotten really bad. No, I haven't seen any bot videos. Influx of new WoW increased our HPLI? Oh, probably, man. Yeah, I would imagine so, dude. So there's more bots to upkeep that demand. Yeah, absolutely would agree.
Level up completed.
Big one more mage level on the little guy. Zora skills and superior dragon bones have dropped like 25% in the past month, maybe? Damn. All right. Liquid, thanks for gifting Mediocre with a sub, man.
Let's go, baby!
Appreciate you, buddy. When do you recommend starting Turiel skipping? Turiel skipping is actually how I start out Slayer nowadays on an account. So I'll actually, like, to start, like, from the beginning, like, do your Varrock Museum for level 9, you know, free 1000 experience. And then I start Turiel skipping after I get B gloves. I don't really touch Slayer until B gloves, right? Like, the only slay level you need for B gloves is 18.
Looking to AFKDub C on Iron Man. Should I do teaks or mahogany logs?
I'll get back to that. You only really need 18 for animal magnetism, which isn't required for B gloves, but it's worth doing. And you can just do the wanted quest to get to that. So, what I would say is, let's put this on. I do Turiel skipping all the way to 100 tasks. Like, that's just how I send it. Big fan. What's up, dude? 219 blood builds. We're going to skip that. All the way to 100 tasks nowadays to get points. And even that's not, like, enough points for everything I need. Really, if you want to start it out from scratch, you can go all the way to 150.
Cap, you explain me the farmers? Not the farming him at 89 RN.
Can you explain the farmers? Liquid, the farmers is just a group hardcore series with myself and 4 content creator friends of mine. And it's just a hardcore group that we see everything that we can. We try to achieve everything that we can, you know, and whenever we lose the last life, it's done. And this is the 3rd iteration of it. Am I friends with Rorty? Yes. And there goes Coach Fo.
69 months already? Nice. Also, are there any primers in chat? Full cream.
Wait, that was actually really close to Denise. That was a good one. Thanks, Dutch. Appreciate the 69 month here too. Savix, yeah, Savix messaged me on Discord asking me if Rory was my brother. He also messaged me saying I was cracked at Guild Wars games. What was that death sound? It's my tier 2 sub notification. So if you ever want to troll a death, you could just tier 2 sub. Lasartelli. What the hell? Is that guy's name? What exactly is Turiel skipping? So Turiel skipping is what I'm doing right now. Turiel boosting is what the guy was talking about a bit ago. Turiel skipping is getting a slay task, and if you don't want to do that slay task, you cancel your task streak by skipping the slay task and resetting at Turiel, or Aya if you get later on. Turiel boosting, you do 9 tasks at Turiel, and then you do the 10th at your biggest slay master, which really it's only worth doing either Kona or Duradel for that. So you can get massive points. It's to boost your overall Slayer points. Faster way to do that. Kerr asks, we don't want to do that. Any good tips for my first corrupted gauntlet? Not really. Get in there, send it, man. Watch a video if you're not familiar with how CG's set up. Would be worth doing rather than going in blind. Practice tier 1 instead of tier 2 or tier 3? Wrong. If you're new to CG, you do tier 2. It's easier overall. False.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Papagus, thanks for the 5 months, brother man. Appreciate you, bro. Friend of mine told me to send CG with tier 1 prep. Hanlif murdered me. Yeah, tier 2 is the noob-friendly method. Tier 1 is the I know what I'm doing method. Tier 3 is the hardcore method. You still do tier 2, 250 KC in? That's fine, man. Nothing wrong with that. Brother, how are we at 92 subs? I guess I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It's like 8:30 a.m., but yeah, I've been live for a while.
First GP popped I what the soup for GG games is need to know I know soup is cooking.
First GP popped I what the soup for GG games is need to know I know soup is cooking. Brother, I cannot. Thank you for the $5, Liquid. Soup is cooking, man. He's a beast. The next season of Guild Games is going to be good. Come on.
Clogging.
Clogger.
If anybody has any Addy bars they're not doing anything with, I would take those.
Yeah, I'll toss you over.
I got you.
Not if I got them first.
Okay. If
I'm not going to use them
got you
anytime
enough?
soon. Yeah, I probably got it.
Sweet.
I got like 1200 myth and 350 Addy. That good?
I have more myth than Addy, so just some Addy would do. I have to use my gold ore too.
All right, no worries.
Do you know how many Addy you need, Roydie?
Like 200, I think will do me.
Okay. Do you want gold ore instead? Because I also have 2,700 gold ore.
I'd hang on to that in case you need it someday.
Okay. With 350 adding the storage. Buglington, thank you, brother, for the 6 months. Welcome back, big dog.
We were just talking about sailing. I was saying how I am by no means a sailing hater, but I do think Jagex needs to do something very non-Jagex-like and have some pretty deep introspection and internal talks about the state of sailing if they are going to decide to launch that. And about how maybe they can keep everything they've done and just integrate it into the game as a non-skill and make a lot of people a lot happier.
Genuinely not a bad idea to consider that approach. Like, it could be a very good addition to the game. It's not, it's worth considering. Like, I'm personally for the sailing skill, but I wouldn't be bugged if it came into the game without being a skill. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
I feel like we kind of need it as a skill, just because it will like kind of add evolution to the game where it will set up momentum for new skills. And obviously, if the skill isn't right, it's never going to get added.
Triggering word, bro.
I feel like it's the only like update we've never had in old school. I feel like it's going to be hype based on that. And area expansion is always a good thing to this game. Like what we've seen with Valamore, it's like one of the best updates in my opinion. So like being able to like add all new islands and use up the space there is great. But yeah, they could do that without the skill as well. You're all right.
I mean, if you want to get technical about like what is a skill a medieval person or any person could have, like being a skilled waterman is definitely a skill, but a lot of the sailing pitch so far just feels like, how do we add a new skill but then integrate every other fucking skill into that skill?
Yeah, it is a way to
Most
like
skills,
get new resources.
like mining and smithing, fishing, cooking. A lot of skills have a buddy skill, but sailing just feels like it's incorporating every single fucking thing.
I feel like they just want to make it seem like useful. That's probably why, like, if you get these new resources only through this one skill, it does have to integrate a lot of stuff, but then it feels like more worth doing it. Like, from the last video when they were talking about all the resources you get, I think a lot more people were excited about it, from what I heard, like, positive feedback I was getting.
I know personally, because I am one of these type of people, if I was like a fair weather RuneScape player, and I were to come back to the game after sailing had come out and just look at all the new additions, I probably just would stop playing because I'm like, no, this is too much for me.
That's a fair assessment there, and that's kind of like what a lot of the feel with people that play or don't play rather RS3 get. You know, they go log in, they've got some interest in RuneScape again, and they look at everything and they're like, yeah, fuck this. Like, I can't learn all this. It's too much. It's overwhelming. It's not relatable to what I'm accustomed to. But we are, 13 years into old school RuneScape. So I don't think they're trying to capture the nostalgic audience anymore. We're well past that. We're at the stage where we need to capture a newer audience. So that's kind of like the direction, the approach.
Yeah, these past couple of months have been the team's first real taste of like new players in the scene. They've always been trying to capture the nostalgia market. But
yeah, exactly. And, look at how good of a job that's doing with all the new early game, improvements that they've made. It is much more friendly than it used to be for a newer, player. The thing is,
updates we were getting a year and a half ago, like you could see the effect of those now.
Yeah.
Like all the Valamore and Royal Titans and that. It's like so good. Like this account's been very fun to make because of that.
Here's the thing about sailing though. People are going to feel like it's overwhelming when they first get exposed to it, but after a month, sailing's going to be very basic, right? Imagine the construction skill when it came out, right? There's like 500 different things that you could build in your house that are irrelevant to leveling that skill and, you know, for the most part, irrelevant to using the skill, right? You don't need things like a banner stand and, you know, curtains and opulent curtains and whatever else in the construction skill. There's a lot that you can do with the skill that's extra, but it doesn't feel like an overwhelming skill once you get into it. Whereas if it came out today and had all that shit, we'd sit there and be like, well, why do I need all of this? This is, you know, it's information overwhelm, blah, blah, blah. A month in, people are going to figure out what the best way to level it is, what the fastest way to level it is, what the most cozy way to level it is, and what's the most fun activity, and they're going to ignore 90% of the skill. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's going to end up being as much of a, like, disruptor as a lot of people currently think it's going to be.
Yeah, metas do definitely get hashed out, but then that does leave another disenfranchised cohort that looks at all the stuff and they're like, wow, this is pretty cool. How do I level it? Oh, you make tables for 3 days.
Yep. But, you know, that's the game we play.
What if instead we had a skill where you could, like, make your own Mystic Rowbottom?
I think that skill would have been yikes personally, because think about all the like upgrades that they could have saved for like new monsters and bosses. It removes the reward space. Like, where is there room for that if you add something like whatever that other skill was going to be?
Wording. Well, I mean,
MMOs always struggle with, like, should you be able to make the best armor in the game, or should you be able to, like, scavenge it or get it from a boss?
but that was really just to fill that would have been the most like normal feeling skill that they could have added with not a lot of work. It just would have been a busy work skill, kind of like how crafting is, right? Which eventually has some good, you know, upgrades, of course. But the initial purpose of crafting was basically like, oh yeah, you know, you can make some jewelry and you can make some dragonhide armor, right? Smithing, the initial purpose was, okay, you can make some melee weapons and some melee armor. Wording was mostly supposed to just be, okay, you can now make magic weapons and magic armor. And it wouldn't have replaced late game magic armor. Like, the best magic armor would have still come from PVM. It would have just allowed you an easier avenue to get to like the mystic stage and the blood bark stage and all of that shit, while also feeling the most like a current RuneScape skill. People weren't happy with how simplistic that was, because they felt like it was just going to be busy work. So what was the answer? We got sailing, which is going to be very complicated overall and very new, but is not simplistic in its approach. And now people aren't happy with that. So it's kind of like the flip-flop.
It was the only way we're going to get a skill, in my opinion. If they did like a boring skill like warding, where it's just another production skill, then it would never even get close to passing.
Yeah.
They have to go over the top of it to even like set up that momentum for a skill coming out.
I mean, you think about it, any skill that's in the game today would not pass the poll if it was polled today.
No, it's ass.
None of them.
Make and get out.
Woo! The entire purpose of this skill is to make fire. That's it. You just make fire. What happens when I get a higher level? You make fire and it lasts a little bit longer. Is it any better? No. Same fire. Just lasts a little bit longer.
Yeah.
You know, so many skills were developed with the Gower's original intent of the whole game kind of being like a UIM, where you're just out there surviving.
Yeah.
That is a sick way to play, though. That's most survival game aspects in it. Like, you make a fire, you cook your food. You gotta worry about like the sleep meter. I think used to be a thing. The sleep
fatigue. Fuck
yeah,
fatigue.
Dude, that's way before my time. But
oh, dude, when I started playing, you used to have to, like, if you hit 100% fatigue, which didn't take very long. I don't remember how long it was, but it might have been like an hour and a half of skilling before you got 100% fatigue. If you're 100% fatigue, you got 0 experience for whatever action you did. So you could be like mining iron, you get 0 experience. You're full fatigue. You're too tired. So you would have to walk to a bed in game. Like,
a shallow village bed, wasn't it?
Literally, like, I used to mine in the Remington mine, and then I'd have to walk all the way to where the chain mail shop is in Falador, along the southern wall, to hit the bed there. And then you'd have to enter a CAPTCHA and sleep off your fatigue. And then about a month after I started, they released sleeping bags. So that one was in your inventory, and then you could just sleep anywhere. But yeah, it used to be worse before the sleeping bags even.
Yeah. Was that just like an anti-bottom measure then?
Yeah, that's all it was. Yep.
I mean, I think the Gowers, they kind of like saw their passion project, just, you know, a lot of cheaters coming along, and I think that's why they obviously took the plunge to do like no trade later on as well. They just didn't know what else to do. But it always comes with repercussions, with like people quitting and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
No real way around it.
Yeah.
despite
They said
knowing
they
nothing
were-
about the game, I loved when Vanilla WoW came out. And just how significant it seemed when a guild would get one of like the big molten core weapons and like designate it to one guy and have all the best skillers in the guild all put in their various components into whatever would comprise it. Then everybody gathered around and they'd forge the weapon and give it to the person. That always seemed really cool to me.
It was kind of cool. Seeing like a binding drop for Thunder Fury, badass feeling.
WoW just seems to like so synergize. That's why even just like the WoW creators doing like a torso together, like the fact that they're collaborating on their accounts just works really well for them.
You could tell how much they raid in WoW because they actually call things out like they're raiding or doing a dungeon.
Yeah. Very entertaining.
Yeah. Oh man, you guys never have experienced a ninja looter, have you?
What is that?
Oh, dude. So think like in WoW, you can either have like the loot set to, where it just, goes in order of who's in the party, or like there's a master looter. So like the raid leader would be able to distribute purples from like, say a Dex Prey Scroll and a Tebow both drop from a mass raid, right? Only the master looter, the raid leader basically, would be able to choose who it goes to, right? Whereas if a guild would forget and would have it on like free-for-all loot, or some guilds just ran it that way where they had it on free-for-all loot, but like no one touches it until it's like distributed, sometimes you get a ninja looter who runs up to the boss, takes everything, which then it's like bound to their account. They can't trade it off, and then they just teleport out.
Oh shit.
There's like some of the best videos on YouTube of just purple yoinks basically from ninja looters, and it's just like it's such a scummy thing to do, but the videos are absolutely hilarious.
It's kind of like Lauren, really, isn't it? But except it's just looting your shit. It's kind of like old RS where you die and everyone just like rush your pile. You'd have like the vultures at Darrock just looming around.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Slapped around.
Even in early old school, so many people would just alk in the Darrock tunnel waiting for people to get KO'd so they could take their shit.
Yeah, I do remember that.
It's kind of funny though that how everybody who's an old head in RuneScape just has it like embedded into them that people are actively trying to fuck you over at every turn, and that's just the game we play.
Yep, that's it.
Yep, it teaches you to be very untrusting.
Sorry, guys. Too much
Average
PK.
day in 2006, throw a wrench in your whole fucking guild, ninja loot, then go crash a funeral.
Teach you some good life skills as well with protecting yourself. You know?
Crash a funeral, he says. I'm impressed with your funeral knowledge.
Yeah, that viral meme that was going around Twitter like a month ago, like share a bit of lore about yourself. Someone who made one of those posts was one of the people who was in that.
Oh, no way. Few 100K from someone that died at Alcarid Guards. What's the funeral lore? It's a like classic World of Warcraft thing. Hang on. "19-year-old video, by the way, chat. There was a guild in WoW. One of their guild members died. IRL. And they held an in-game funeral for that guild member with all their, guild buddies, right? Where they met at this area. This is on a PvP server, but they met, at this area in game and were paying their respects and like in a TeamSpeak or Ventrilo call together, and they were walking up to this lake in game and like one at a time, like saying some kind words. It's kind of like eulogizing, and then they'd move on. And I think that was a horde clan or guild, and an alliance guild found out about this and went and crashed it and killed everyone that was there. I'll just show you this. Mike, thanks for the 15 months, man. 19-year-old video, man. And this is the opposing one. And like this is an alliance member that's here, but like none of the guilds attacking them because they're just like, okay, you know, this is someone that knew him, you know, they're paying their respects, whatever else. So they're just like chilling. But this guy's someone that's actually in this, you know, this guild that's showing up to kill them. Did the person? Yeah, the person on the Horde guild died IRL, so they're sitting here like paying their respects. Yeah. License, what's up? Thanks for the 8 months, dude. So you see, they're all lined up, just saying one thing at a time. Yeah, this is like legendary old school WoW history. Guild members were asking the GMs to ban that guild for life. No, this is vanilla, so there's no resilience. Yeah, no. And they're all in like roleplay gear, so they don't have any of their big gear on anyways. The music is so good. Nice day for a memorial, he says. 480p is the best. Guess you could say that. No, on this kind of server, it's a PvP server, so a lot of places in the game, you could just attack, you know, anyone else. It's like a contested area. There are some places that are like alliance controlled and horde controlled where like that side has to be the aggressor first. But this is just a, you know, absolutely, you know, neutral area where either side can attack. And this is how it starts. Once the road, hang on, I'll go back a little bit. This guy's waiting here and he can see his team coming in now. So he starts by killing the person that's up at the lake. Wait. That's not the right song. This is the real video. Yeah, that's right. Oh, this is so much better. Hang on. I'm gonna show a bit of this real quick. The music is very important, chat. I showed the wrong video at first. The music's very important. This tells the story better. Arminius, thanks for the 12 months. Yeah, this is like Valley Massacre, but for WoW. Exactly, yeah. And it happened around the same time, too. This might have been like 2005, before the massacre. These were the forum responses, as you could tell. It's like the Valley Massacre except if Rot did it. I mean... Alright, so... On Tuesday, February 28th, Illidan not only lost a good mage, but a good person. For those who knew her, Phasian was one of the nicest people you could ever meet. On Tuesday, she suffered from a stroke, passed away later that night. I made this post basically to inform everyone that might have known her. Tomorrow at 5:30 server time, we'll have an in-game memorial for her friends, so they can pay their respects. Having it at the Frostfire Hot Springs in Winter Spring because she loved to fish in the game, and she liked the sound of the water. It was calming for her. She loved the snow. If you'd like to come show your respects, please do. Thanks, everyone. So they posted this on the forums, and, you know, both sides of the game could see it. Sniper, thanks for the 23 months. Yeah, yeah. Early internet was savage. Plan to do some cool stuff. We're gonna make a video to show our family. I would appreciate if nobody comes to mess things up.
Got a resub for the deep.
And that's when this
I'll
hits.
let them know.
Kosher, thank you for the 29 months. The deep WoW lore. Okay, so now we'll skip ahead to where we were. All right, so they've made it. There's the lake. That's better. And now they just come in and just savage everyone that's there. And it's just like a war zone out of nowhere. To people that just weren't expecting it at all. It's just chaos, man. You can't log on. No, you can't log off in combat. No. 3 frames per second. You know this was run on like a freaking HP 200 laptop, you know, running at like 500 degrees. Do you lose anything when dying? In PvP, no. You just lose time. You have to run back to where your body was. And then when you respawn, you're half HP, I think. What was the music? Scatman when it started. Sorry, if you're on YouTube, you gotta watch on Twitch or Kick if you want the music. This was your intro video to WoW? Puts the Fally Massacre to shame? Dude, this is like 10 times more savage than the Fally Massacre ever was. They get nothing out of it except for crashing them? Yes. Correct. Any context to this video? Watch back the broadcast, about 5 minutes. She loved fishing and snow. Oh my gosh. And PvP. Oh my gosh. Gnomeland security. Yeah, so that, wow, Fraps. I haven't seen that in forever. I used to use Fraps to record. So if you want me to put this in old school RuneScape terms, guys, imagine, you know, so we all know when the old knight died, sometime after, Jagex put a memorial in the wilderness for him, right? So imagine that the old knight, you know, has just passed away, and his memorial, which is right here, I don't remember if this is multi, but I don't think it is. It might be. I don't know. Imagine this was multi if it's not, right? And we all decided, like, you know, made a post on the 07 Reddit page and said, like, hey, tomorrow, you know, you guys come out here. Okay, so imagine the old knight memorial was at Anakarl, right? It was just, the old knight really loved greater demons and demonic ruins, so we're gonna have our memorial here. And, you know, we all just meet up here and decide, you know, we're just not going to attack anyone. We're all in a line, and one person at a time goes into the, you know, the middle and, you know, buries some bat bones there and says something about them on Discord. And then out of nowhere, from fucking left field, 300 ROT members come in and slaughter everyone. That's how you could put this in RuneScape terms. You know what I mean? So that's what happened there if you didn't understand. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got Araxites. So we're going back for the last pair of Araxer boots. And then the boss. Oh, let's see. What do we want for this? Didn't that kind of happen with the old knight anyways? No, I don't recall anything along those lines. We can keep it in the yesterday command negative, that's fine. Ooh, someone's got the bando. Dang. Wait, I already have primordials though. We just get our own pairs of primordials now. We don't have to storage those. That's nice. Shobek just got his Jad task. Oh, going for Jad task this time. That's a good idea. Two unsireds in that time? Yeah, that sucks, dude. We're not at 4 Arania boots yet, are we?
No. Yeah, 3.
Okay.
You just got Araxites?
236 of them. Gonna go
Could it
finish
be?
it up and then start camping a Halley, man.
Nice, nice.
Got some spider tellies to use. Actually, I'd rather just use these for the boss, though.
If we get one more Halley, realistically, we're good for Tob, right? Like in the future.
Yeah, we minimum want 2 Halleys, I think. Yeah. If you imagine, if we decide to do the soda seg method we did last time, it could be helpful to have the melee step back a tile if they need to and still attack.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of balls.
It would be a lot of balls to the face. Yeah, it would. So it like more so just kind of like a panic, you know, like probably, you know, melee range unless needed.
That would be the boss we get chance at the most. If you watch the Rizzers runs, it was always the boss they had to take damage from. It's very deadly, yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't have nearly the same amount of chance potential on Verzik, just because I think our DPS, especially with the spec weapons that we have nowadays, are going to be, you know, it's going to be quite good for the end, so we don't have to worry about green ball. And the Halleys will help there as well during that last, you know, phase 3.
100%.
Yeah, we'll
Burning claws, everything.
Both played before TLB? Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. Is this the furthest the farmers have been content-wise? No. No, Farmers V1, we had 4 Infernal Capes out of 4, and about 50 TOB KC. Is it worth to farm the small boots before the boss? Yes. If you're hardcore, at least. And a T-bow. And we had a T-bow. That's true. Is there a way to make Oathplate without fighting the boss? No, I don't believe so. If your main there is, you could buy shards on the GE. Well, I mean, you might as well just buy the Oathplate armor, though. But yeah, I guess so. What do you think about using a main to restock a shop for your iron to buy instead of world hopping? You think it's against the spirit of the mode? Most shops in the game don't allow you to do that. But, I mean, like, is it against the spirit of the mode? Yeah, probably, but most things that we do nowadays are against the spirit of the hardcore mode, honestly. Or Ironman mode. Using dancers, using scouts in the wilderness, like all these different things, you know what I mean? Buying rune arrows from your, you know, account, like... You play the game the way you want to play it, man. Okay, but how do you not have a Slay Helm at 92 Slayer, though, bro? Why still in a black mask? You embarrass me. Okay, let me change this setting real quick. Are we done with the Raxor? No, I want one more pair of Arania boots before we continue our Raxor. Don't you have a cannon? Yes, but I don't have an unlimited amount of cannonballs. I'd rather hold them for Smoke Devils. More important there. Just a sec, I gotta read some things. Not sure if you remember me or not, but my wife and I were going through IVF for a while. I think you had your first kid around that time. Now my daughter's about to turn 1 year old. Ah, man. I love hearing things like that, bro. I love hearing things like that. Hey, that's exciting, dude. My little girl turns 3 next month, man. And my second is 8 months old, and she's crawling all around. Maybe I should stop playing RuneScape. Everyone's going bald on this wrecker. Yeah, it's kind of like a side effect of streaming old school, I think, man, you know? You stream old school enough and you just go bald eventually. Did I win the Gerb shirt? I don't know who won the Gerb shirt, unfortunately, man. I don't know how Mammal did that. I wasn't around the part of the stream where that happened. Jordan said, I get it? No, that's not fair, bro. He said you were getting it. Oh, shit. Dude, I'll take that, man. I'll wear the hell out of that shirt. In the hot tub stream. Let's go. He said a donator gets it. I donated, so that works, right? You didn't mean the shirt. Wait. Yo, Big Marvel, thanks for the 23 months, man. Wait. Why am I killing the small ones instead of Araxor? The small ones drop Arania boots, and we want 4 pairs of Arania boots for TOB when we get there. What time am I thinking of ending? Probably in like 2.5 hours or so, man. Nope, hold. New bracelet. The honorary Gerb shirt will go to foe. If I get that, I'm gonna be pumped, man. As a raiding noob, is TOB the hardest to get into gear-wise? Seems it's usually done after Fang and Prayers, at least. Yeah, probably, honestly, man. And skill-wise. We almost convinced Savix that you and Rody were brothers. I know, he DM'd me asking if we were, bro. Had a hard time discerning the voices. TOB with Group Iron Man usually do 280. Yeah, TOB's tough, man. TOB's harder than a 280 2A. I mean, you guys would agree with that, yeah? Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Why do I have a loading screen on my mouse? Thank you. Went away. Yeah, Curtis got the quiver today, man. Very big. Very big. Makes me want to go knock it out, honestly, man. He made it look easy? Ah, bro went into Soul with one brew dose, man. Bopped it. It was clean. TB has the highest chance of getting stacked out. Probably true. Probably true, yeah, overall. Get our telecrystal re-enabled here. Would you also use Salad Blade? I'm going to be using an Abyssal Tentacle. I don't have a Salad Blade, man. Or maybe, like, briefly yoink the extra enhance to be able to do it and then break it back down and give it back. Why not the Noxious Halley? Because I prefer a 4-tick weapon for Soul. That's how I'm used to doing Soul. I've done Soul one time with a 5-tick weapon, and that was my first quiver. the only time I've used a scythe for it. I've done like 25 times with a whip. Well, no, because it's untradeable, you see. It can be crafted, it just can't be charged. I'll be right back. Pretty sure I've lost aggro here. Yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Not dead while I'm AFK. Nice.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Freeman,
Dada.
thank you for the 12 months soup. Corn Paw, what's up, Papa Wheel? How are we? Is Twitch down and won't load for me? No issues on my side, man. See thousands of people in all the streams that I follow, so no, I don't think so, brother man. What is this? 1745 to 1756.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Like 17 hours or 17 minutes? Minutes. 17.
Level up completed.
Big. Yo, hot tub streams are kind of awkward. No, don't say faux cosplay. IVF is a bitch, so expensive. Oh, I can imagine so, dude. Yeah, I could imagine. I guess I'm done AFK maging on my Coach Faux account. I still have to AFK fire make though. Where's the best way to AFK with the AFK logs, chat? Any like permanent forest or camper fire anywhere? Crafting Guild always has one. See where's bank if you have logs? Oh, I want to like use mine on someone else's campfire. I don't want to have to make my own campfire. Make it super AFK. 302 GE? Okay, that'll work. That's probably true. Yeah, I can't use the crafting guild. I don't have the thing needed for the plate. I'm sorry, for the bank. Gotta get the coach to DT stats, man. Not missing too many stats now, honestly. Snapegrass seeds, we like those. What were you AFKing mage? I was just fire striking the crab, dude. Factor should arrive any minute. Nice, dude. Do we block fire giants, or is it worth to kill royal titans for it? If you don't have the drops from royal titans, it's worth going for them, yeah. Staff is mega useful. And, of course, the prayers are mega useful. So, would recommend. How is solo titans? That's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Speaking of the staff, Mammal had both twin flame staffs in his bank. Oh, Mr. Mammal. Yet he gets on to me for the warped scepter. You have both in prayers? Then it's probably not worth doing, bro. Guess I'm not here tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Mr. Foe. Yo, thank you, dude. My wife said tomorrow I'm gonna be old. Yeah. I think that's true, man. Any particular reason for not doing a Raxar? I want 4 pairs of the Irania boots for the team. So I'm trying to get one last pair before we camp a Raxar. Do I feel old? I play a video game for 8+ hours a day. I don't feel old, bro. I also did a 10-mile run this weekend with about 2,000 feet of elevation. So, yeah, I'm feeling all right, bro. Little birthday run. Yeah, you can only kill a Raxar on task. Am I running my age on my birthday? Nah, I don't have enough like time in my day to be able to go run 36 miles, bro. I have already done a 36 miler this year though, so I'm content there. Hop a wheel.
Hip hop slop but catchy song I found.
Bad song but catchy. Hold. Would you ever do an Ironman or a half marathon? I'd like to, but I don't really want to learn how to distance swim, honestly. Not what I expected. Do I find myself walking a lot at long distance runs? Only if I'm going mega uphill. I'll run up hills unless it's like very steep. But yeah, I am interested in doing a half Ironman or so to try it out. But I'd need to learn how to distance swim. I don't think I'd really have to, like, practice much with cycling. But I'd have to learn how to distance swim. How'd you build up to long distance? I would typically... Last year is when I started distance running. And I generally increase my weekly long run by no more than about... Well, really, my weekly total mileage by no more than about 10%. And then I just get, you know, used to longer time on feet, you know. On the weekends, I would do like an hour and a half session. I'd bump that up to like an hour 45 the next week. Kind of slowly build from there until I could run for, you know, 3.5 hours without it hurting. I just don't run very fast for those long distance runs. Like, I run a lot of trails, so a lot of elevation gain and loss. And with the elevation gain and loss, you know, including like my hiking up, like, you know, mega hills, I'm typically going to stay at like a 11:30 to 12-minute mile pace on those, so it's not fast at all. What type of shoes? Mostly Hoka Speed Goat 5s. I think there's a 6 out now, but I've got 5s. So this weekend, I think I was in Hoka Challenger 7s. Yeah, Speedgoat 5s are awesome, dude. Do I have flat feet? Nope. I've got kind of like a normal medium-ish arch. Can you see my feet? No, I'll pass, bro. Fucking weirdo. What in the dino? What's my workout split look like? Typically, chest, back, legs, arms, shoulders. Do they have wide versions of your running shoes? I'm not sure, man. Honestly, you just have to go look it up. Do you run on the days you lift? Yes, but not at the same time. I don't go back to back with my running and my lifting. I either run or lift and then do the other in different session throughout the day.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Happy early birthday. I'm also turning 36 tomorrow, so cheers to us being old. Hashtag not baldy.
Why would you include that last bit in there? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, my dude.
Thanks for the pines on
5 big
Dada.
ones.
Oh, give me just a sec. I'm gonna look something up. Be sure, thanks for the 60 months, my man. Just a sec. Okay. How's your weekend? Weekend was good, dude. Spent yesterday at the Seattle Aquarium. It was fun. Actually, the first time I've been to that one. Also, it's kind of expensive. Alright, we're venomed. I gotta actually tell you out. Spent too much time AFK here. Is Infinity Boots still worth getting? Yeah. Yeah, I think they add 1% mage damage now. That's kind of nice, dude. You helped build the Point Defiance Aquarium? Haven't been to that one yet. But we know about it. Your boyfriend's going to the Seattle Aquarium? Nice. For a second, I thought that was your Baba pet. I've got that on my main Iron Man, but not on here. Moved from Texas to Washington, been loving it so far. Nice, dude. Do you ever get recognized in public? Yeah, it happens from time to time. My wife and I were in Washington hiking earlier this year, and I was keeping my eye out. Yeah, yeah, I was recognized not too long ago over the summer at a Chipotle, actually, by someone that worked there. Yeah, it usually happens a couple times a year. Did the person geek out? He stopped what he was doing. He was like cutting the chicken or whatever, like way behind the counter, back in the back. And he stopped what he was doing to come up to me, ask if I was Faux. And I said, yeah, you know, what's up, dude? And we talked for a little bit, and then he went back to what he was doing. Then he came up again when I was checking out to ask for a picture. So I took a picture with him and then went on my way. If I see you, can I say hi? Yeah, sure, of course. Did I get double chicken? No. It was funny though, because like all the other workers there were looking at me like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, is he someone important? Or... I do wonder what that conversation was like after I left. But yeah, I've never had a you know, I won't say an awkward experience meeting someone IRL. Like, I've had a couple of awkward situations before, but for the most part, always been a very cozy experience, you know? How many boots do you guys have? We're at 3 out of 4. It was on that day that he was forced to tell people he plays RuneScape. That's the worst. He's a nice guy. $87 CGs and 2 regular weapon seeds. At what point do I give up? Give up now, man. If you can't take 87 dry streak, go ahead and give up now, dude. You're like 1.5 times dry on an armor seed. just give up now, bro. You got a lot to go. You're in it to win it? Apparently not, bro. You're already down yourself 87 kills in, bro. You got like minimum 400 kills ahead of you, probably. All I have to do is complain to get the drop happens every time. Yeah, fair enough, man. Good luck. Ooh. Come on, Arania boots. Let's finish this up so we can be done here. How'd you learn solo Zami with Scorching Bow? Mark tiles reps until you got it down or some other secret? Understanding how the boss works and having several thousand kills there, you know? Not much to figure out. Click special attack, freeze boss, move away from him far enough, click special attack again when he unfreezes. Not much to it, man. What's my favorite pet in the game? The Bloodhound. It's a pet that I've never gotten. The next few Farmers Weeks are going to be massive. Inferno, Colosseum, Yama, potentially TOB. Yeah, we're moving, dude. We're moving. Maybe not TOB in there yet, but we're moving. We're getting prepped for it for sure. You have to do clues to get the Bloodhound? I'm only interested in Bloodhound on my Iron Man. I don't give a shit about it on any other account, man. Oh, okay. Reference, I got you, man. Did Curtis get the quiver? He did. Yeah, he got it this morning, man. Does Kiddo want to dye her hair yet? Does my 2-year-old want to dye her hair? No, she doesn't know what that is, man. Because she's 2. Was watching Mammal and he said something about that. I see. The Mammal stream? Oh yeah. Mammal made a comment or something like that when I was talking about his hair. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I remember that. Poison already, dude? $1,500 demonics and 2 shards. Oh, that sucks, Figgy. Dang. Are these barrageable? No, I don't think so, man. Cannonable, though. Out of context, it sounded crazy. Nah, it's fine. It's just like... Didn't find it creepy or anything, just no. But yeah, I forgot Mammal was talking about that. How pissed would you be if you got a Bloodhound on this account? Well, it wouldn't happen because I don't do Master Clues on here, man. But, I mean, yeah, like any pet, I would just prefer to have it on my Iron Man, but I don't get upset for getting pets on here. I mean, I got a Bandos pet on Farmers V2. Are you gonna wave one farm splinters for the quiver? Well, I don't have a quiver yet, but once I get one, I'll wave one to get enough, but I don't think I'll, like, enhance it or whatever. Because it's a lot of hours wasted doing that for not a lot of gain. I don't remember how many hours it is, but it's a lot. Oh. Won't need that many splinters till Tebow. That's true. Quiver doesn't use charges on Bofa. Doesn't really help Bofa much anyways, though. Why such an earlier start today? I got some things going on later today, so I have to get off around midday. I don't like streaming half days if I can help it, so we just woke up at 3:45 to stream today. I regret that right now because I'm tired as shit today, dude. Very tired today. What level TOAs would you recommend for early gems? The highest invocation that you can handle without dying? I mean, what do you need early gems for? Like you need dragon stones or something? Oh, those jewels. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I just don't do TOA specifically to get those gems. Do whatever the highest invocation is that you can handle without dying. So you can get purples. The jewels are extra. But don't grind TOA for the jewels. Grind TOA for the purples. Let that be extra. Do you ever hit a point in your day where you hit a second win energy? No, not really. Caffeine is my second wind. What's been the most beneficial content added in the last few years? Probably Perilous Moons and TOA. I'm not going to kill the boss. I'm not killing the boss right now, but when I'm done with this last pair of boots, I'll start killing boss more. But the boss doesn't drop the boots. We need another pair of boots.
Completed.
That's fire make level on the coach. $120 TOA with 2 wards, 2 mass, body chaps, and light bearer. I feel so rough for you, man. You're missing the Fang and the Shadow. My Shadow came at 490 or 489, and my Fang came at 494. Good luck. Hopefully you beat me, bro. Thoughts on UFC 319? Didn't watch it. Saw that Duplessis lost, which I expected. Favorite AG1 flavor? Tropical. Any advice for getting into smoking meats for barbecue for being a Texas man? Get good at ribs, brisket, and pulled pork. Those are the important ones. Brisket, Texas style, you only season with salt and pepper. Nothing else. Pork, I'd add in some garlic powder, paprika, potentially onion powder. I want a mustard base, Dijon mustard base. Otherwise, watch some videos, get to it. It's Duplessis. Yeah, sorry, man. Duplessis, yeah, him. Do you paint a thin layer of mustard on your pork for seasoning to adhere? And preference on the mustard? Yes. Dijon. I think you missed when that was like the last thing I said. You missed that, bro. Yeah, honestly, like when you're learning to smoke meat, take notes on your phone or something like that that you can reference back next time. But take notes on what you're doing, what you seasoned it with, what temperature you're cooking at, how big the meat is, whatever else. And That way, the next time you smoke that same piece of meat, you can reference what you did last time, and then you also take notes on how it turned out and what you think you can improve on, you know? Oh, it's too dry. Maybe take it off at a lower temperature or whatever else, you know? That kind of thing helps with smoking because there's generally long enough in between smoking sessions that you kind of forget how you did it last time. You know what I mean? So I find that worth it. No more Araxor? Yeah, Araxor after we get one pair of boots, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I swear these things absolutely cook your bracelet, man. Lincoln, thank you, dude, for the 39-month resub. Welcome back. No cannonballs? Yeah, I've got some cannonballs, dude. I'm just holding them for smoke devils. $13K cannonballs from delving? Nice, dude. Someone sent an unban request. I accepted it, but my response to him was, "You seem like an AI bot," which is why I banned him this morning. What do you guys think here? I'm going to read out what he said. With no context. Does this look like an AI bot to you? Like, I don't even know what's going on here, bro. Do they try, though? Fucking clankers. Bucket of bolts. Goddamn oil spillers. Do you also hate clankers? Those god rust buckets. So I banned them. Like, what are you saying, dude? I don't, what is that? I don't know what a clanker is. Trying to be funny. That just sounds like a AI bot. He's calling AI robot slurs. It's a slur for bot and AI. It's an AI slur? Wait, why are there slurs against AI? I'm so unk. It's robot racism. What the hell? But it was like no one else was talking about this, so he just... It's from Star Wars? Oh, okay. Alright. So I banned him, you know? He got mad for being banned for saying 4 or 5 things. Clinker from Star Wars and turned it into something awful? I mean... Listen, guys, AI doesn't have feelings, okay? Some of you guys being dramatic. I'll be honest, AI doesn't have feelings. I don't even care if AI turns one day to be able to have feelings and like then they turn on me for not believing in AI feelings. But AI doesn't have feelings, bro. AI is not real, dude. You still say please and thank you when you interact with it? Mammal definitely says please and thank you when he interacts with AI.
Level up completed.
I do too, but I'm Canadian. Mammal's the type of guy to tell ChatGPT to take his time. That's funny, bro. That's how you get better responses? I mean, yeah, I guess. I say please and thank you to Siri or Alexa when I'm around my kids. Don't want them getting in the habit of thinking it's okay to order everyone around. That's fair. I say goofy things like, big ups, homie, after I'm done talking to Siri, to see if she'll ever respond to me in some manner like that, and she never does. She never even responds at all. She just goes quiet. Thanks, big dog. She? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Siri's a like, woman's voice, yeah. Finish GG, gotta say you're an absolute old school RuneScape beast. I'm washed, bro. I'm washed, let's be real. Couldn't even win, man. You're a great streamer, first message. Think we'll ever get AI plays like old school RuneScape Twitch plays account? I think Jagex would be too upset with it, man. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just botting, basically. Twitch plays? No, AI plays. We have the same hairstyle? Yo, you got long red hair too, man? Hell yeah.
Thanks for the
Ronan,
Python
thank you for the
dollar.
13 months. Appreciate you, bro. Yes, nice. You guys don't know this, but I'm actually just wearing a bald cap right now. This is how I actually look. Yeah. This is a bald cap. Y'all ever go out to Fogo? I haven't been to... Is a pirate? A pirate guy here?
Hey there, Paul. Me and the boys are wishing you the best of luck at the Colosseum and Inferno this week.
Why the kiss, dude? Why's the kiss always necessary? Thanks, bro. Why is the kiss always necessary, dude? Do you think dragon knives should be more accessible for airmen? Not really. Is there a reason they should be? Back in my day, dragon knives were a Chambers Azeric purple, man. They are more accessible already. Could you imagine? A dragon sword and dragon knives used to be a Chambers purple. Or was it throne axes? Not the knives. It was throne axes, wasn't it? Or was it all of them? Harpoon too, yeah. Yeah, harpoon, sword, and throne axes? Or knives as well. Why was the Cox table so loaded? Bro, no one knows. No one knows why Jagex brought out Chambers and put 15 or so purples on the table. No one knows, man. It was a learning experience for everyone. You're looking for Hallie and DH Land. Should I keep my streak? Turiel, skip, and force Rax or Hydras? Keep my streak? I mean, you know what I do, bro. I don't keep a streak, so I would skip. I'd cancel the streak and just audio skip for it. I remember the days of seeing a Cox purple and then seeing it was just a dragon sword. Rough, man. Happy daughter. Thought it was the pirate again? Yeah, it kind of sounds like the Nox, huh? Yo, did you guys, any runners here or people that follow the ultra running scene? You guys see David Roach just like completely destroyed the Leadville 100 again? Or is it Roche? I call him Roach, I don't know. He smashed the record last year, and then this year smashed his old record from last year by like 14 minutes. Unreal. It was a good comeback from him from dropping out of Western states. He's not washed. How far, how long is the Leadville 100? It's 100 miles. And he did it in just over 15 hours. $15 M per hour is nuts. I'm sorry? Oh, miles per hour? That's, I believe there are 60 minutes an hour, so 15 miles per hour is indeed nuts. I mean, yes, but that's not the pace that he was using. It was like a 9-minute mile, not a 4-minute mile. Motherfucker, 4-minute mile for 100 miles. Brother. $10 miles per hour rate? Nope. You said 100, thought it was 200? Brother, you thought that someone ran a 200-mile race at a 4-minute pace? Hey fella, made a new hardcore following your guide, and despite your warnings, I AFK'd too close to the hobgoblins. It died within 30 minutes of creating the account. Been playing the game for 20 years, but feel like somehow this is your fault. Thoughts? Honestly, man, I just say good luck on the Iron Man, bro. You've got what it takes to play regular Iron Man mode. I believe in you. I think you can go all the way on normal Iron Man. You already made a new one. Good luck on number 2, bro. I mean, yeah, I am the one that pushed you to those hobgoblins, man. You gotta get that snake grass, you know? A 6-minute, 40-second pace on the 100-mile race is nuts. Some of you guys hurt my brain. How are you still getting it wrong? Like, sorry, that was a kick comment, so you guys didn't see it. Guys, if he ran a 9-minute mile pace, then he ran a 9-minute mile pace. When I say he ran a 9-minute mile pace for this whole race, you don't go, damn, a 640-minute mile pace? How'd you math that? 6.7 is how many miles per hour he ran, not his pace. You guys are killing me. Oh man. See, this is why we need to get rid of Common Core math. Kids can't do math nowadays, bro. Kids can't do math nowadays. Watching a faux stream from a beach in Croatia. Respect. Beach in Croatia. I don't think I've ever heard anyone in my life enjoying a beach in Croatia. Are there nice beaches in Croatia? Yeah? Super nice? Ooh, maybe I need to visit, man. Ooh, big guy! Eternal gem time, boys. Almost all of Croatia's a beach? I mean, Texas is like 25% beach and the coastline, and it's not nice at all, so doesn't mean that there's nice beaches there. Come on, Eternal Gem. Man. Croatia's like European Chile. Dude, you know how much of an asshole Chile is? You guys ever realize that, by the way? Do I have any Chileans here? You're Chilean? What's wrong with you? All of South America was like, you know what, man? I want a coastline for my country. And Chile was like, nah. Nah, none of you get it.
Level up completed.
Like, poor Argentina, man. Yeah, bro. Just like, nah, no. Nope. No coastline for you. We're gonna take the whole thing. That's our whole country. It's just beach. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Croatia's almost identical. Yep. Yep. Oh, that does look nice, dude. Holy crap, that looks nice. Sorry, I don't know why this like screen region's so wonky. Maybe I need to visit Croatia, bro. Who's losing out there? Bosnia? Bosnia got the worst trade deal? Wait. Even way down here is Croatia? They completely yoinked it? Dude. Wait, seriously? No way. Dude, that's funny. Whoa. They have a small... Yeah, it looks like they might have this little deal here. I don't know. Man, that sucks. That's crazy. Kind of want to go to Croatia now, man.
No!
Mr. Dabo. Side Stark, thanks again for the 28 months. Dabo, thanks for the tier 3 91 months. Don't mind me, I'm just campfiring on the Coach Foe account. AFK in my fire making level for DT. Can I ask what the lore is on why my character's wearing a pink skirt? I eventually go need it for the Prince Leia rescue quest, but the lore on it is explained in this video? Hang on, let's see if I can find the video, man. Nope, it's not that, is it? I gotta try to find it, hang on. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Ah! Fuck, that scared me. Thanks for the factor sign up, homie. Wow, that was loud. This is the pink skirt lore. This was for the last league. I wrote this like 2,000 line guide for the league so you can get started, and like half the game ended up using it.
Thanks for the pine Sandella.
And in the first like 30 minutes of it, I snuck in to equip a pink skirt with some other things that were like really necessary for points around the time. Only for the reason that I wanted to be able to visually identify who was using my guide. And it was awesome because day one, bro, everywhere you looked in the game, you saw motherfuckers running around in pink skirts. It was very cool. It was, and then like on day 2 or something, I came clean and explained that it was just a debate because I wanted to see who was using my guide. There was no reason for the pink skirt. But like, out of curiosity, press 1 in the game if either you or you saw someone wearing a pink skirt on day 1 of the league. It was everyone, bro. It was all over the place. It was so good. For like 2 hours. I knew it was bait, but it was worth it. Yeah, it was so worth it, dude. Pink, kept the pink skirt all the way to tank legs, my man. I forgot my skirt and had to go back to get it. Yeah, so that's the pink skirt lore. It's so good, dude. It's on the new Bodhi guide as a shout out to you, yeah. I hope it'll be a task in the next league. Didn't Jagex release stats on how many pink skirts were bought? Yeah, I think he must have just got here. We just showed the stats on it, man. $43,000 on day 1. How many Arania boots left? Just need 1, man. Just need 1 pair. We got 3 on the team. Curtis has gotten 2, or Curtis has gotten 1 and I've gotten 2. And then we're done with the Cerberus boots as well now. What's the next raid? I mean, TOB is the only one we haven't done. I do wonder, like... Can you search pink skirt in the clogger? Ah. It's not a clog. It would be cool. If it did something. You don't loot the venom sacks for extendo antivenoms? I think we have more than enough of them, dude. I don't know, maybe we don't, but I've been lazy. Got my Jewel of a Mascot yesterday? Dude, nice. Nice, nice. Probably need to turn my... oh yeah, it's still on. Okay, good. Come on, man. 1 pair of Arania boots, then we can go to the boss, camp out another Halley, some Rancor. Get it done. Need to learn TOA. The 3 rune pouch is lame. Yeah, you can do it at a pretty low level to get the thread as well. I don't think it requires an info, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. You can just send. You can get a thread in entry mode? Yeah, I think so, man. And the crystals, yeah. Are Aranio boots good on iron? They're good to have on hardcore. Particularly, I'm getting them for the Verzik fight. If you're wearing them during the Verzik fight, you can't get caught by the webs during phase 3 of Verzik. So that's something that can cause us to get KO'd if we get, if we screw up timing and get caught by that. So it's a safety feature that will give us less potential to die. Because we almost got chanced a couple times on Farmers V1. Might have even gotten chanced at least once on Farmers V1 from the webs. You know what they say, man, a chance is a glance. The yellow ball from V1. Oh. When I tick-ate the yellow on accident. Do you have any clips explaining starter mode TOA? I haven't done it yet. No, but there's a lot of really good YouTube videos out there for it, man. Yep, hang on. Bracelet is dust. Thank you, dude. How many kills do you get on this account in Actually, I mean, it's only going to be like 4 to 5 kill trips or something, man. It goes pretty quick. He still kind of bops. He's got a lot of chip damage, so he kind of bops still. Have you seen Jagex quietly patch the teacher random event? Yes. I think it was actually in the patch notes. I don't even know if it was quiet, man. But yeah, I saw that they fixed that. Kind of rude, man. Honestly. Like, kind of rude of Jagex.
Level up completed.
What did they patch? There used to be a exploit during the Dunce random event where you can force repeat the same question over and over, so you never had to get a new one, so you never had to react to it. You just, like, if your item was iron bar, you just always click on iron bar and it was instant every time. Just saw Mutts and crew doing group Ironman to GM. That'll be so tough. Yeah, it's been a bit of a bumpy struggle so far for them. They lost a life last week and had to restart. And then almost immediately upon restarting, got chanced in the stronghold. Do you think one of the farmers could get GM before any of those guys do? No. Farmers are good all-around players. I don't think we're built for GM on hardcore, man. Hardcore group. I don't even know if those guys are going to be built for GM on hardcore group, honestly. Mutz is not a farmer, though. But, like, the hard part about GM on hardcore group is you have to do all the achievements without getting boosted for them. So you can't go take, like, the giga teams that have absolute max gear to speedrun, you know, TOA and stuff like that. You have to go get all that giga gear yourself. And not only for you, but for the entire team. It's a big grind, dude. Think Jaggers will ever add multi-account memberships? No. They make too much money this way, so no. But also because they know that their business model as is works. You know what I mean? Six Jads? Yep, 6 Jad has to be deathless, man. Stuff. Has anyone ever gotten GM on hardcore group? No, which is why this team's trying to be the first ones to it. I don't even know if there's been a master on hardcore group, honestly, bro. Maybe one of the Rizzlers did, but I don't think so. Just elite, I believe. Think you'd ever max a second account? No, I don't think so. Shout out to you for the nugget of knowledge of not needing to retarget an enemy after a prayer switch. Hydra's a lot less clicking now. Oh gosh. Dude. That's gonna be so crummy to do the enraged phase of Hydra. Or like Zora, you know. Oh, that one. Nope, this one. That one. That sounds terrible. I'm glad you know that you don't need to do that now. Average KC for Sire for full bludgeon got it done at 133. Probably about 600 to 650-ish. Any other games on the horizon for you? Yeah, World of Warcraft, man. Think about running, you know, mop and trying mop out, you know? Oh, not really, though. All the WoW streamers came over here, so, you know, they need some replenishment over there. You know, old school streamer plays WoW. I'm pretty sure you can finish the whole thing in about 2 weeks, so...
Thanks for the pine
T-Law, thanks for the 54 months, man. I know, like, for years and years and years, every MMO's tried to be the WoW killer. Who knew that it was RuneScape this whole time, bro? Jimmy knew? WoW was the WoW killer? Oh, fair. WoW was just a phase for 20 years. I mean, it's not going anywhere, man, but I do, like... And I think a lot of people kind of hope that it'll be kind of like a wake-up call for Blizzard. You know? They need to listen to their players a little bit more. And be more willing to try some shit out. Because the rinse and repeat is what's getting old for people. It's amazing that it took this long for it to get that old, though. Did Soda already quit? I think realistically he's just enjoying some time on WoW since it, you know, just hit. Nah, I think he'll be back on, man. He's still been AFK crabbing? Yeah, yeah. You don't think he's cut out for old school? Bro, did you see how much of a PvP demon he was? Already live for 6 hours, you on a different time stick? Just streaming really early today, man. I got some things to do later today. What's my time played on discount? Like 49 days. Showbeck's at like 25 days already, the beast. Hey, Showbeck's playing way more per day than I am, man. Way more per day. Dude's a monster. Sardako? Yeah, Sardako's killing it as well, man. Joker has 15 days played on day 23. $67, damn. Has Shobek gotten his cape yet? I don't think so, not yet. Curtis got quiver? Yeah, Curtis got quiver this morning, man. Beast. I gotta get mine done soon, man. Like, part of me wants to get my melees up more for the quiver. Part of me just wants to send it. I mean, like, I definitely have stats enough for it. I'm pretty sure these are around the stats I had on Ranch Truck. Wait, what did I change Ranch Truck's name to? I changed it to something, didn't I? You don't remember? Truck Hitch? Yeah, that's the one. Thanks. Yeah, I was 90, 95, 89 on that account with 95 mage, 95 range for the quiver. And Inferno. If Oda did it with a rune simi, I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Not trying to get bullied. Why are you killing the little spiders, not the boss? I need to get the boots, man. The boss doesn't drop the boots. We need one more pair of boots for the team, and then I'll just permacamp the boss. Why no Venator bow? I've only got one. Well, we've only got one Venator shard on the team.
Completed.
Has been doing Delve yet? Not on this series. No, not on these guys yet. We're not quite there yet, man. We're getting close though. We're going to want to get some Yama and things like that done first. When are you guys sneaking out for MA2 capes? I can't tell you, obviously, bro. That's it's actually the real reason that I'm getting off in about an hour. Gonna go get my MA2 done. Yep. Wouldn't it be funny if I said that and like Rority's like off stream out there right now? I think he's streaming, but like imagine he's like off stream out there right now, like shut up. This is pre-recorded Iraq sites. Yep, yep. Is it just 75 mage to get Mage Arena 2 done? It's a little bit more involved than that. You're gonna want charge at least as well. Thoughts on the plans? Oh, thoughts on the need for Barrow's armor for Moons of Peril? Big. Yeah,
Nice.
very, very useful to have tank armor for it, man. I'd go full tank, especially if you're hardcore. Ooh. IFO, are you going to be buying Battlefield 6? Nah, not really my type of interest in games, man. Whoop, another Big Daddy. 5 kills to go as well. Another chance for an Eternal Gem, dude. Nah, I don't play FPSs anymore, man. I grew up playing FPSs, but I stopped a while ago. Are you gonna buy GTA? I'm just playing RuneScape, bro. You haven't tried it, though? Yeah, but I'm not interested in it, man. You know, I've never eaten a slug, but I'm just not interested in that either, so I don't really need to try it. Unless... Can I get a clogger, please? Never clog, man. This game. What do you play if you get old school RuneScape fatigue? RuneScape. I just changed what I'm doing. As a fellow veteran, it makes me so happy to see one of the boys making it big and doing well. Much love, brother. My man. Big things for us all, my man. If RuneScape turned into a slug, would you still play it? No. I don't think so. Are the boots a better rate off Superior? I mean, Superior does 3 rolls at the normal loot table, so technically, yes. Well, last kill. Oh, bracelet triggered. We get to do one more. Am I playing RuneScape 3 Leagues? I do plan to play the RuneScape 3 League when that comes out. I'm going to try that out. No boots this time, man. Dang. Do you have a maxed RS3 account? Nope.
Oh, wrong button.
Bop. Door kicker plugins been your biggest takeaway here? That's depressing. Alright. I don't think there's an old school league this year. Alright, let's, I didn't change my spell book, so we'll just run there. Hello, sir. What's up, Denise? Do you think Jagex, re-releasing one of the older leagues would be a good replacement for no league this year? They're not going to do it, man. They're not going to do it. I think they worry too much about, people burning out from the game post-league. And I think it's a good idea for them to kind of avoid, you know, over-stimulating the community with constant leagues. Tired, how are you? Very tired. Been streaming since 3:45. Or actually, I've been up since 3:45. I think I started streaming like 4:30. Oh my gosh, what did I just click? Whoops. 176 Hellhounds. Guess what? We don't have to do that anymore. Am I still running daily? I don't run daily, but I did hit a 10-miler this weekend on Saturday. Knees holding up well. A little bit of IT band pain this week, but I didn't do much warm-up or you know, dynamic movement stretching it before the run, so IT band just got a little tight. It's like 16 kilometers? Yeah, something like that, dude. Let's change this. Now we're good. My longest run was earlier this year, 36.6 miles, I think it was. So I backpack it on the Cascades. I don't really get much of a chance to go out to the Cascades to backpack. I would, but my wife is less okay with me leaving for a few days to go backpacking, so she's stuck with the kids, so it doesn't happen much right now. Maybe when the kids get older and, you know, are a little bit more, you know, manageable, then can look at doing that. So what time are you streaming? Just another, like, hour or so, then I'll be off. Running in the rain, yay or nay? I like running in the rain. I didn't used to, but I actually prefer it nowadays. What did this guy say fuck me for, bro? Just because you died on your hardcore, why are you angry at me? What'd you even die to, bro? I mean, I died too, but I lived longer than you. What'd you die to? You got 99 fire making out of the way. Kind of a noob move, but it is what it is. 41 Slayer. You died to the crab, bro? Does he have any barrows, KC? 11. He handled 11 barrows just before he died. 6 CGs. That's probably what he died to right there. Died at CG. 70 stats. 70 stats means very recently. Very, very recently finishing Song of the Elves. So he died at CG. That's unfortunate, bro. That's unfortunate. That's rough. 41 Slayer doing CG? Yeah, that's not unreasonable. That's not... Or he died at Saren? I mean, if you think he somehow killed 6 corrupted Hunlef before Saren, then maybe. But it's unlikely. Unless he's Rendy and paffed it in. Why are you mad at me, dude? I think that's the second time I've ran into this guy in the past week.
Whips to make a progressively longer whip.
Like the bone whip.
Just 10 tiles away.
Enter the bone whip.
What do you guys think about a new mega rare weapon, right? You know that big chain mace they were going to do at top?
Oh, yeah.
It can attack from like 2 or 3 tiles away with melee.
Hmm.
And it has a multi-style as well.
The one that looked like it went really well with the Inquisitor set?
That's the one.
Yeah, I think it was badass.
Like a long-range melee weapon. That'd be like worthy.
We could call it the Inquisitor's Halberd. Oh wait, no, mace.
Inquisitor's Death Flail.
Death Flail.
They'd have to have it be like a 7-tick weapon, and like on the tick when it's in usage, you lose like 20% of your defensive capability because it's so overbearing.
Yeah. But they need to do something interesting like that, because like, where do you go after you've got all 3 combat styles?
But if you're safe spotting because you can attack from far away, what's it matter if you lose your defensive capability?
They could be ranging you.
Nonsense. That's clearly not possible. How do you hydrate during your long runs? This weekend's run was extremely humid.
Definitely going more into the prayer angle for.
So I brought 3 17-ounce flasks with me. I mean, I was out for a long time, so 3 was a good play. Depends on what I need, you know.
Like a whole new prayer book where we have to go to like and turn it on.
Flask? Nah, they're like the pouch ones that go in a running vest. Mine now, bro. Oh, are we done with the task? Oh, I'm definitely done with the task. Awkward. Two world hops ago? Oh, jeez. Was your last solo hardcore the one that you donated status to charity? No, I mean I've got a current solo hardcore that's pretty good ways along. His name's Goose Farmer. He's still very alive. He's been alive for over 4 years. The one you're thinking of was 2 hardcores ago. That was my second hardcore, Lost Focus. That's the one that's a maxed maxed Iron Man for me now. I maxed that account like 2 years and some change ago. Do you plan on doing any TOB with pirate software? No, I don't. I'm worried that he will potentially claim to have run out of prayer potions and telly away. Not good for the hardcore status. My dad works at Jagex, actually. My dad is Mod Ash. My dad is Jerry Jagex. Blue Karis or Shadow for Calfight Queen? Shadow doesn't cost like 1.5 mil an hour to use, so probably Blue Karis doesn't cost like an insane amount of money, so you use Blue Karis, don't use Shadow. Shadow's expensive, bro. Shadow would be a really insane weapon if it wasn't so damn expensive to use. The amount of swords you go through, though, man. Did Annie quit already? My brother. Chat, listen. Knock it off. Streamer doesn't go live for 1 day and you just... Did they fall off the face of the planet? Like, brother. Chill. Chill. You weren't live for 2 days? I thought you quit. $192 fire giants. These are bad tasks, man. I actually quit daily. Yeah, true. Wait. Other one. Does Twitch offer any benefits to full-time streamers? Like benefits as in like healthcare packages and stuff like that? No. Crawling hands. Yo, nice. We're right here. Yeah, no, we don't work for Twitch, man. We're independent contractors, so they don't have to offer us benefits, you know? Would be great if they did, you know? If they had subsidized healthcare for us, like, shoot, that'd make my healthcare costs, you know, a lot cheaper, but nah, that ain't happening, dude. No PTO. No PTO for streamers, man. In fact, quite the opposite, man. The algorithm punishes the hell out of you if you take time off. When I took that week-long vacation in Hawaii, it took me like 2 months to get back into the algorithm normally. Where like before that, for those first 2 months, kind of wild how this works, but for the first 2 months after I got back from my 1 week long vacation in Hawaii, if I looked at my, if you guys looked at the sidebar here, and you had it on like, you know, not followed channels, but like recommended for you, it would have showed me at the very bottom of recommended. Like, oh my gosh, wow, what is happening? But like for 2 months, like for most of my viewers that watch me all the time, even the guys that are here every day, it put my stream all the way down to the bottom of that list for like 2 months straight. It destroyed it. I watch you daily after that trip. I didn't know you were live most days because it wouldn't show. I mean, at the same time, if you watch me daily, you should know my streaming schedule. But yeah, like it's just kind of ridiculous, man. They punish the hell out of you for taking time away. Dropped you to the bottom of my followed. Yep. Yeah, it sucks, man. Streamer upset viewers at parasocial enough. Pipe down, T-Taz. I saw you backseating Guzu about a week and a half ago.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Ugh. But yeah, so no more vacations for me, man. Oh, extreme. What's up, Savix? How you doing today, my man? Rack sites, please. I don't know if I'm gonna do these or not, man. Like I should, but I don't need to as much now because nah, I think I'm gonna skip this. It's kind of a more annoying burst task for me to do right now. Just really trying to push your rack sites. Mage XP, I'm gonna keep the Dust Devils and Necros because they're quick. Abbey Demons is just a bit more tedious. You're getting recommended to me on YouTube now? Let's fucking go, bro. That's nice to see, dude. Maybe it's because I finally bought YouTube Premium. They're like, all right, we'll start recommending your live stream. You think that's it, man? You think, like, I got YouTube Premium like a week ago. I don't know. YouTube view count looks pretty normal. Farmers are 35 levels from the front page of the high scores. Easy for the farmers, man. We're gonna have 2 group Ironman, group hardcores on the front page. Because I think Farmers V2 is still there. And I imagine Farmers V1 is still up, but I think you know, that one's 4-man, not 5-man. Oh, I didn't know you were a time traveler. My chat told me you're 93 years old and traveled back to play old school RuneScape for 8 years. Brother, what? They told you what? "93 years old and traveled back in time to play old school RuneScape for 8 years. Like, I would almost believe it, but I've been playing RuneScape for 23 years, my guy. 23 years, dude. 2/3 of my life, RuneScape. Chatter straight being humble? Yeah, that's a first, man. Have you seen White Egg's current inventory setup? The delve challenges are nuts. Yeah, I have, man. He should really bring more brews and prey pots. I think he's going to run out of health and prey. If I was him, I'd bring like mostly brews and prey pots, and then I'd bring like one bastion pot, you know? He's bringing like 25 bastion pots. I don't even know what he's doing, man. Like, no wonder he's not going to make it to 200. My task is done. I'm just really making sure it is, man. That's all. Rack sites. Mind Goblin. Royal Titans? Actually, I never got to finish my clog there, man, because I spooned everything there. I spooned the prey scrolls there early, so I didn't actually end up staying for too long. I was the first one out of there. Dunzo. I don't think I ever got a staff piece, man, on this account. I was like done with the both prey scrolls. I was like 42 KC. Did I solo? Nah, we duoed. We duoed. I got my prey scrolls. I think I was duoing with I think I was doing most of the duos with Mammal, maybe? Either Mammal or Curtis. But I got mine, and then I stayed until my partner got his prey scrolls, and then I left. I don't have another bracelet on me, rip. What KC did I get the Zami Hilt? Like 488. Oh, beautiful task, man. Straight back to Iraq sites on a big one. Very large. New events coming up like the OTK one? I don't know, man. I think Gillinor Games is coming out later this year, though. That's pretty big. Is there a Bando chestplate in here? Yeah. Am I in Gillinor Games this year? No, I'm not in Gillinor Games this year, man. What? I told Soup after season 4 that would be my last one, because during the season 4 filming, by the time we finished filming, my wife was like 6 or 7 months pregnant. So I figured, you know, we'd be dealing with a newborn at, you know, sometime in the beginning of the filming of season 5, and I just, you know, I knew I didn't have the time for it, man. You know, having a 2-year-old and a newborn and trying to take, you know, extra time away to, you know, record Gillinor Games episodes. Like, I mean, listen, the way I like to put it is when your skill specs, you might only record 1 episode and then be done with the season, right? But I've never been knocked out of Gillinor Games before the finale, so I don't know. It takes a lot of time to record when you're good at it. Sorry. Dirty Dan, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you, bro. Can you tell us about the behind the scenes stuff of GG? Behind the scenes stuff. I mean, there's not a lot of it. I mean, usually it's just a lot of streamers and YouTubers shooting the shit in Discord together, you know, chilling. It's a good time, man. It's very, very cozy. There was one episode, though, which kind of bugged me. Actually, there's been several that have bugged me a little bit, but there's always someone in Gillinor Games, always someone, every episode, where Soup usually announces the challenge, and we usually have like somewhere between 2 and 5 minutes to start the challenge, right? Like he tells the challenge, and 2 to 5 minutes later, we're starting the challenge. And there's always someone that's like, they've got to go AFK to go to the restroom or get water, or their settings aren't working or whatever else. And it ends up drawing it out like another 10 minutes. And I know that they're just sitting there fucking planning. You know what I mean? But there's always someone with an excuse. And I was just like, and it's the same people every time, you know? And I'm just like, come on. And the reason I wanted to like go is because like, that's my strength. My strength is planning really effing quickly in Guild Owner games, right? Like having an answer for the challenge in a couple minutes. So like when it stretches out, I'm just like, I want to go because this is like my advantage if it goes, you know? It bugs me, but yeah, fair play, you know? End of the day, it's just a fun thing anyways, but I'm also too competitive, so I don't like to lose. Name and shame? Nah. I'd like to settle it once and for all, but I don't want to call anyone out. Oh, I don't think I brought my bracelet, thanks. See, nah, it could be anyone, bro. No, really, there's like 4 or 5 people that I've noticed, at least what I assume is doing that, you know what I mean? Yeah. How do you think Savix would do in Guild Owner games? I think Savix would be a savage, dude. I think he'd be a savage in Guild Owner games. Guild Owner games with only WoW streamers win? That would be both good and bad. Because, like, you know, if WoW streamers did a whole Guild Owner games season, it's like, for the ones of you know, that are trying to experience the game on their own, it would kind of ruin that, you know what I mean? So I want dinner or something? Actually, I'm going for breakfast, man. Yo, did Otoblock ever buy you breakfast? That morning that you came down for breakfast, you remember that morning he was going to, but the J-Mods bought us? I think I almost got in trouble for that, man. So the morning that like everyone came down and ate breakfast at the OTK event in the hotel, we started with like 4 people there, and then it was like 8, and then like 12, and like it kept growing, and like the J-Mods had to leave, right? So it's like it's all the WoW streamers and the old school streamers and the J-Mods sitting down eating breakfast together, and they had to leave. They had to go to the house and like get things set up a little bit early. So eventually the waitress comes up to me and she's like, so since you guys have more than 8 people here, I have to put it all on one tab. I can't split it. I was like, all right, just put it on my room. My room was on OTK's card though. So OTK ended up buying everyone's breakfast. It was like $350. It was like $350, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna sign it to my room. And then hang on. And then I get back home, and I let Pecky's know, which Pecky's, you know, works for OTK, but he's not like in charge of things. I'm like, you know, just so you guys know, the breakfast tab is on you guys. And he's like, oh, that's fine. I'm like, I'll take care of it, whatever else. I get home and Jagex messages me, and they're like, hey, how much was that breakfast? We want to make sure that you get reimbursed for that so you don't get charged for it. And I was like, oh, about that, you guys might want to go reach out to Tips Out, because you guys don't know that, but they paid for that, not me. So settle it with them. So I hope they did, but I don't really know. Whoops. Sorry guys. Yeah, Pecky's just this production, you know? I meant to bring it up to Tips, but I forgot. Which I figured it was okay because Tips Out offered to buy me a $500 steak at the restaurant we ate at. And I didn't take him up on that. I went with the much cheaper $190 steak. So it's fine. Huh? Yeah, Tips is awesome, dude. You bad boy. Alright, chill, Suffix. Was the $500 an A5 Wagyu? No. He said that, so we went to Three Forks in Austin, and he said that they have an off-menu $500 48-ounce tomahawk ribeye. And I was like, oh, and he told everyone, we had a table of like 14 people, and he's like, everyone, you guys can all get that if you want to. We'll pay for it. Bro. So anyways, I'm looking at, you know, OTK foe now, you know what I mean? Because I need steaks like that more often, bro. No, but OTK treated us very well at that dinner, and for the whole event, obviously. I had a 24-ounce bone-in Wagyu ribeye at that dinner. Best steak I've ever had, man. Did anyone take him up on the $500 steak? No. I think I think Shobek and I got the 24-ounce ribeye. I ate the entire thing. I think Shobek downed 6 ounces of his. I think he barely ate it, bro. That was great. Make sure auto telly is enabled. Was it really good? Legitimately, man. Insanely good. Like, best steak I've ever ordered. Now, he also gave us, he ordered for the table, A5 Wagyu, fillet and strip to try. So they brought, like 2 A5 strips and 2 A5 Wagyus out. I'm sorry, fillets out. Both of them Wagyu. A5 Wagyu. Sliced already. And, like, took it around the table like an appetizer. Bro, we had pre-meat to our meat. It was amazing. Never had a meat appetizer like that, dude. It was so good, man. It was so good. So big props to Tips Out and OTK. Not only that, but they also sent us all the OTK computers after that, right? And I'm already sponsored by Starforge. They sent us the Starforge systems, right? I'm already sponsored by Starforge. I already have one. They sent me another one anyways, bro. So I had that one sent to Texas because I'm going to use that as my Texas streaming PC because I stream from Texas like 2 or 3 months out of the year. Very cool. You have a place in Texas? Nah, I've got family that lives in Texas. My brother lives in Austin. My other brother lives in Houston. My parents live in Houston. Like we've got a lot of, and my wife's family's there as well. So like I'm from Houston, but you know, we moved like 6-7 years ago. But we you know, since we live so far away, we go and spend like 2 or 3 months with family every year. So I have a permanent streaming setup in Texas. So you know, it gets all of our family good time with the kids and stuff like that. Why'd y'all leave Texas? Because Texas sucks when it comes to heat and weather. Like 3/4 of the year, we can't enjoy ourselves outside because it's just too hot and humid. So we wanted to move somewhere with better outdoor activities, better weather overall and stuff like that. So we moved to Washington because we've also got some family up here. So yeah, we live on the West Coast now. Now you don't have to drive when your family flies? No, I still have to drive. Yeah, no, I drive back and forth from Texas to Washington every year. Am I Swedish? I'm not Swedish. I'm Greek. How long of a drive is it? Like 2,400 miles. Takes me, depending on which route I need to go, it takes me somewhere between 34 and 40 hours. It's a 3-day drive. On the way to Texas, since I'm you know, working against the clock because of the time zones, it kind of sucks. On the way back, it's no problem. But on the way to Texas, we usually leave in like the middle of winter. So I can't take the mountain passes. It's much more dangerous to take the mountain passes. So I go down all the way to LA and then cut it east on I-10. So it's a 40-hour trip that way. Sucks. I do it in 3 days. You would just fly? So my wife and kids fly, and I drive because we're not willing to put my dog on a plane. So the dog and I take the trip together every year. So yeah, she's a very sweet dog. She's too skittish. I don't want to put her on a plane, man. So, you know, she hops in the truck with me and we take a 3-day road trip. That's great, man. I love the road trip, dude. That's awesome. But yeah, I'll continue doing that until we don't have her anymore. She's getting a little old. She's 12 and a half now. But yeah. You drive for the 3 days peace and quiet. I look forward to the 3 days of peace and quiet, man. Honestly, I do look. It's cozy. I like staying in hotels. You know, I like, you know, the quiet time. I listen to audiobooks the entire way. It's very cozy. Get OTK to get you a private jet. Actually, there's a service nowadays where you can hire a private jet.
Been following your health advice
Hold.
about incline walking over these past 3 months, and I'm down 20 pounds. I can't thank you enough for the motivation, and I'm starting to incorporate muscle building now too. Good luck on the grind.
Yes.
Much love.
Love to hear it, dude. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, you're Rick, man. Yo, keep it up, dude. Keep it up. You can keep rolling, man. Keep rolling. It gets easier, doesn't it, man? It gets easier the more you do it. That's great, dude. That's absolutely great. I'm sorry, lights out, man. Yeah, what was I saying? There's a service nowadays where you can hire a private jet, and it's like multiple people. You get like 10 people on the flight or something like that. But like to where you can bring your pets with you in the cabin, much easier. And it's a little pricey, but it's actually cheaper than like the hotel costs and everything else that I do, right? Because I spend, I don't know, $800 on gasoline and probably another $800 on hotels on the trip each way. So it'd actually be cheaper than that. But yeah, I think it's JSX maybe. But they don't, as far as I can tell, the last time I checked, they don't fly from Seattle. Which is why I haven't been able to do it. At the same time, it's kind of nice to have our truck in Texas as well. But yeah, because I'm able to bring all of the, you know, baby paraphernalia and stuff. You need to rent a car in Texas as well? Well, eventually we'll end up, maybe this year or next year, we'll drive Anne's car down to Texas and just leave it there. Because we're going to look at getting her a new vehicle soon, and her car's not really worth that much anyways. It's not really worth trading in. So, we're looking at getting a new vehicle. Probably minivan, by the way. She's really convinced on the minivan grind. I want a large SUV. She wants a minivan, so, you know, we're probably going to compromise and get a minivan, but that's how marriage works. But sometime in the next year or two, probably. That ain't a compromise. It is when you're married. You'll learn. You'll learn. Carnival owner. Yeah, I told Anne that I don't want a Kia. So I won't go for the Carnival. I just personally don't like Kias. But she likes the Toyota Sienna and I think the Chrysler Pacifica. Get American made? I don't even know that there's an American company that makes minivans nowadays, man. I think they all got out of it. There's like 4 or so nowadays, right? There's like the Chrysler Pacifica, the Toyota Sienna, the Honda, whatever the fuck, and the Kia Carnival. But Dodge and all them, they got out of the minivan game. Chrysler's American? Chrysler's American? Oh, okay. All right. A Dodge Durango? That's not a minivan, bro. How many rest days do you take per week? I don't, man, honestly. If I can help it, I don't take a rest day. What does faux freedom mean? You know, funny enough, man, it was a name that I initially made based on a WoW streamer named Vive. He had a warrior named Faux Show, and I was like, oh, dude, I like that, for show, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna make faux freedom. And then eventually, you know, just like for simplicity and, you know, familiarity. I just dropped the freedom from it, so I just went by Foe on Twitch. But that's why my social media is still Foe Freedom. Like my YouTube, my Twitter, Instagram. He hates freedom. Yeah, I also dropped it for that, you know, once I realized the double meaning could mean false freedom, I was like, well, I don't want anyone to think I'm some, like, you know, false flag dude, you know, so I dropped it. You need 2 more boots, 1 more boot. Coming from a place of ignorance, is that not counterproductive to allowing muscle growth? Clearly your results say otherwise, but I've been forcing myself at least 1 rest day. I did use rest days way back in the day, man, but I split up my workouts enough nowadays that each muscle group has enough rest time before the next time I get around to it, so it's not so necessary. Whereas if I was doing like a 3-day split or like a bro split or something like that, I would put in a rest day. Because by the time I got back around to my chest or triceps or whatever else, I'd probably still be pretty taxed and damaged. But I've got 5 days in between each muscle group. That's plenty of time for that muscle group to heal. Yeah, typically chest, back, legs, arms, shoulders. And if I want a rest day and I don't feel like doing one of those, I'm going to go running. Don't watch any YouTube fitness creators? No. My truck is too nice, I don't even bring my dog in it? Damn. My truck's nice too, bro. My dog will ride front seat if I want her to. I don't care. I like my dog more than I like my truck. Though, I got a really cool cover for the truck. Which is definitely worth it. I've got one of those, like, you know, it's actually meant to be like a cover thing that like covers the seats and the bottom, whatever else, and then the dog sit on that. But I just keep the seats flipped up, or used to, before we had car seats in the truck. So she sits on that, you know, and that's, I got one that's big enough to where it sits on the floor, so she doesn't like, there's like the types that like act as like hammocks or something. I don't get one of those. Mine's like massive. I don't even know what it's called though. What kind of truck do I have? I've got a Ford F-15000, bro. I've got a F-150. Why are Americans obsessed with trucks? They're useful. They're you know, large utility. Can haul stuff easier without having to you know, pull a trailer. I mean, in the past week, I've hauled, I don't know, 2,000 pounds of concrete in mine. A little bit harder to do that in like an SUV. But also, you know, like the roads here are kind of built for it. You know, we've got big, wide roads. We've got wide cities. You know, it's got the capability of pulling my 20-foot travel trailer. You know, if I want to go buy a yard of soil, I could just toss it in the back of the truck instead of having it delivered. You know, things like that. You know, it's useful. But yeah, America's big, bro. Can I get an imbued heart, maybe? Maybe eternal gem? Prefer eternal gem, please? 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 One time. One time. Man, fuck you. It's the only thing I've gotten from superiors is Miss Battlestaff. I've only gotten one other thing. One Miss Battlestaff. Now 2. Yeah, sorry for the profanity. Forget you. What would Alfie do, bro? I need to think about that more often. Wanted to stop by and say thanks so much for your Barrows video on YouTube. You got it, my man. Easy peasy, 20k Prey XPeasy.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yo. Amplify, thank you for the prep. Appreciate you, big dog. Barris Prates like I'm a hardcore. Nice, dude. Had no idea about the Barris XP until you. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a newer thing. It came out in the last year, I think. But it's nice. Thoughts on pirate software playing old school RuneScape? Yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Don't play Group Iron Man, though. It's not built for you. I've seen. Don't stay away from Group Iron Man. Play solo Iron Man, solo hardcore, something like that. Don't play group. Don't play group. You imagine if like Mr. Mammal was like, I'm out of runes. I'm out of my water runes. What do you expect? Look at my water runes. You know, like and then Muddadal just chomps me instead of getting frozen. You know. As he's holding a Kodai. Nah, but really, you know, like anyone else, dude. I hope he enjoys the game, you know? It's a good game. And I don't see a downside in having another guy that's got a very, you know, deep voice, you know? He has one more person to confuse Rory with. What you working on, Roydo?
I'm cutting some lovely gems.
See, there he is. See, nice. Oh yeah, you're still working on the levels for the crystal.
Yeah, 1.5 more to go. I should have everything I need.
Okay, if you need some gems, let me know. I got more for you. Do I also use a voice changer? No, man. I tend to just use my own normal voice. Rody's voice is very distinct. People that don't watch us often cannot like differentiate between Rody's voice and my voice. You used to see it when we would watch the Gillinor Games videos when they came out. What is this? When the Gillinor Games videos would come out, you know, people would be like, "Is that the same person?" You get that a lot? Yeah, I actually do. Especially because like we're in a group Iron Man team together, so like we're talking in Discord together all the time, you know. Wait, why is this frozen? Oh, because I have it captured on Twitch and you're on the wrong browser. Hang on, I'm gonna watch the full version of this. This was like my favorite challenge. Wait, you didn't type that, did you? What was the banning on this episode? Oh, it was this one. Oh, this was a good episode. Oh, no. You were watching a lot of these back to back, huh? You were watching a lot of those. That's why I was glazing you on Discord. Your clicks were insane. They're not usually, bro. I got lucky. Oh, Skyforce. Thanks, buddy. If they were insane, I would have beat Oda at the OTK event, man. If I got one more hit. That's alright, man. You know, they took you down early, bro. They went for the head. What's your experience with PvP? I mean, if you take all the old school creators, I'm probably like middle of the pack with PvP, you know? I'm not great at it, but I'm good enough to hold my own. Thing is, in high pressure situations, like my heart rate starts pumping, you know? I get the Jad hands. In an herb cleaning competition, 280 herbs first. Who could clean the most? With menu, or I'm sorry, with anti-drag on or off? Off? Bodhi, Oda, me, Curtis. Oda number 2? Bodhi doesn't use anti-drag. I would imagine Oda might. But Bodhi can do a full inventory of herbs around the same rate as Oda, I would imagine. But he doesn't use anti-drag. Oh, Oda doesn't either? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know though, man. I don't know. I mean, they're both insane with clicks, you know? I mean, if you haven't seen Bodhi play the little, you know, push the button game, he's kind of ridiculous, man. What's that game called? What's that game called? Aim Trainer? Don't tap? Bodhi finally plays the tapping game again. He's kind of cracked, dude. Hang on, watch this. See? 8. He's insane, bro. You gonna tell me he can't beat Oda Block at cleaning herbs? Like, people don't give Bodhi enough credit, man. I'm telling you. They don't give him enough credit. He's insane. That's nuts. Honestly. Do you think Oda's the best PKer in RuneScape? He's top 3. Skill specs number 1. I'll leave it for your imagination on who's number 1. There's some cracked PKers that people just don't even know about, man, because they're not content creators. There's some crazy people in this game. Oda's probably the best, like, well-rounded, I'd say. He's insane for sure. Same for PVM. Yeah. All right, chat. Yo, hey, listen, words. Guys, I gotta go. I'm taking off early today. I've been streaming since like 4 a.m. I'm tired, but I gotta take off early. I got some things to do today. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday, by the way. I'm gonna be 26 years old tomorrow, boys. But I am streaming all day tomorrow, just normal hours. So not taking the birthday off. So I'll see you guys then. Only 26. I'm gonna be 26, man. Yeah. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for chilling today, boys. I'm gonna show the farmers some love today. We're gonna be raiding Roido. I'll see you guys in the morning. Normal time. I'm going to go eat some banana pudding and have some cake or something. I'll see you guys. I knew you looked young. I'm definitely going to be turning 26, bro. Nothing else. Oh, I should probably go put my things in the storage. Gents, I got to take off for the day. Sending some homies y'all's way, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you next time, brother.
Yo, Juice.
Happy pre-birthday.
Thank you, man. Good job on the quiver today, man.
Birthday. And thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Look forward to yours.